Good morning, everyone. We'll be getting started here shortly. A little bit of coffee in the morning. A little bit woke up here, and we'll start. Give me a couple here. Just woke up just a little bit ago. Pretty cold morning this morning. Waiting for a few people to get in chat and stuff. And we'll get kicked off here. So while we're waiting, we're gonna get kicked off here. But That looks pretty good. So last night we went ahead and we expanded this train line up here to move more. Seems rather profitable. This number doesn't tell everything. This number does. Don't ask me why this, you know, it's lower here. I don't know. We threw a couple ships on a line. Not many, just a few. 3. Right. Extremely profitable. Right. Could probably add a few more ships to this line. They're taking steel, and I'm making sure that they're loaded before they leave here. They're coming down here. They're dropping it off for tools, right? Okay. They're coming back empty and they're still making money. They shouldn't be coming back empty. Lancaster needs. Oh, you know what? I waited to put the trucks on the line until I knew for sure there was going to be some tools. So we'll go ahead and we'll add some trucks real quick, or carts or buggies or whatever. Right. And I'm just going to add them right here. Just for right now. Add it up just a little bit. So we'll go ahead and add some of these. Now, we got these side stakes, but they carry this, you know, they carry the same thing. They move the same speed. So why use the side stakes that are limited to what they can carry? If they moved a little bit faster, or if they had an extra item or something like that, I get it. They're the same. So we'll just go with the covered because they can haul everything. I think 3 will be fine for here. It's going to be a burnt orange. But we're just going to set them on this Lancaster tool route. Now, what that should do is it should kick this off to start making tools, right? Which means we're going to need more ships. Almost 100% sure we're going to need more ships. But our bigger issue here is that we're not bringing enough iron ore. I mean, it's not even sitting here. Okay, so we need to increase our trains. And I've got 2 trains running right now. Got a dock sitting full. We've got cargo sitting full. I mean, so I can increase the amount coming through, but we got to make sure we're taking care of it before I do. I mean, all right. So that was one of the things that I was saving money for, was to get another train on this route. So we'll go ahead and we'll just kind of push forward here a little bit. I could probably be a little sneaky and put another train station in right here. Like right here. Right? And they wouldn't have to come all the way back, and I wouldn't need this transport. But for now, and I can see that maybe in the future, put a train station in here by the harbor with passenger transport, maybe between here and Lancaster, because as it is right now, Lancaster's cut off from all over here. They only have connections up here to Portland and Jacksonville. They can't get anywhere else. Yep, this is cut off, so I could literally dictate all of the personnel coming in, the people, the residents coming in and out of here wanting to go to, say, like Downey or Frisco or anywhere like that, Oceanside. That's another reason I put this right here, is because I figured I could put a passenger terminal in here, bring this over, bring it up, and run passengers into Oceanside, right? So these guys are just cut off. And I nixed this bridge right here because it was really wonky, number one. Number two, it just didn't go anywhere. I don't know if the AI will build the bridge across and run a road or not, but right now they're cut off. There's no connection. You're a goo. What is your deal? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you think so? Oh yeah? Well, all right then. So, we're just gonna let this run a little bit. I need to get another train. How much was the train on this track here? I need to get another train on this, this slide right here. Yeah. I think they're like 14 or 15 or something like that. I can't remember. I could build another one just to see how much it is, but yeah. Does it tell me here how much it's worth? Well, this one's worth 2 mil now. Oh, they're worth 4.5. So I could probably clone this one now. There we go. Now we'll have 3 trains running cargo. And they seem to be doing, I'm sorry about the dog. She's just, we just woke up and she's extremely happy for some reason. Now we have 3. We should be able to start clearing this out. And as we start clearing this 50-50, I have this set for 50-50. 50 iron ore, 50 coal. Because I want to keep that supplied as much. If we can start getting this platform, and this is a mod I have, by the way. As you add platforms, as long as the platforms touch on rail yards, I think shipyards, they will use the other ones also for storage. As long as they touch. Not in these single ones here, but in these, in the rail yards and stuff. So you can literally build a huge, if the only track you got coming in, you can literally build a huge, like storage yard for everything coming in. And run multiple tracks from it if you wanted to. Like, I have 2 tracks here, I can split one of these off and, as long as I'm coming out of the same line. I can split one of them off and it would store everything. Which is a neat little mod. So I do have access to fish here. Fish makes meat. Meat makes food. So that's another option too, to increase food output. But right now I'm just swimming in food. Nobody else needs food except these guys up here. And I think that's my next expansion because we need to start making consumer goods. Hey, hush. And then I also have this one here. To alcohol to food. But I want to try and get, we need tools down here. Right. So I want to get this solvent first. I want to start getting some tools and stuff here. I'm going to buy a couple more ships. I only have 3 on the line, I believe. 1, 2, 3. I need, a few more. Anyway, let's see what's going on with the train lines and stuff and see. That's a 33-minute turnaround. The other thing I need to do is get this train line running. I'm swimming in food, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Our Downey Elgin carriages are doing really, really good, right? I don't understand why Elgin isn't. Maybe because I don't have a line going down to, and I might want to throw one in real quick. Elgin to Thornton, which I do believe we have traveling. We have some travel in between. Garden Grove probably has some travel. Not much, right? So Garden Grove would be another spot that we could set some passenger lines up to. But if you notice on this map, a lot of these are just cut off. Like Olathe is cut off. It's not connected to Thornton and Tulsa and stuff like that, right? It's perfect for an airline. Like put an airline in here and fly people from Olathe to Tulsa, from Tulsa back to Olathe and up like this. I'm not going to connect these cities. If you connect them through a road, then you can't get them unconnected. It's just the game will start griping at you, right? Yonkers is connected through Miramar to Gilbert. Again, another, put a small private airfield in here and just shuttle people from Yonkers to Gilbert. This is connected into Gilbert. I think I was talking about making central areas. I think I might make Fullerton, Gilbert, Miramar, and Yonkers a central area and put like a big airport in throughout here somewhere to bring people, move people back and forth. The only problem with that is that'll exclude Riverside and Killeen. I was kind of wanting to at least keep 3 cities. But I see this as an advantage right here. Because people can't get from Lancaster out onto the mainland, right? I could essentially set up a passenger line from here, from Downey to Lancaster, down to, say, Frisco. Even as far as down here to Oceanside or Tulsa, right? I could Gilbert. I could just set up a passenger lines that just, it's a thought, it's a consideration, here to here, then from here to here, and then from there to there, and then set up like main ports, From here to here, this is a main port. Okay, so you got people going from here to here, and then you got people going from here to here. This could be a main port, and then you got people that just switch and go from here to here and here and here. Actually, I probably want to put my main port somewhere like in Oceanside. You probably want to have one main ship, big ship that runs from here down to your main port, down here to Oceanside, or even Tulsa. Yeah, Tulsa. Make a main port here in Tulsa. And then have smaller ships that go from Tulsa to Gilbert, Tulsa to Oceanside. And this is just, smaller ship from Lancaster to Frisco, Lancaster to Downey, and then one large ship. 1 or 2 large ships that just move bunches of people. Then I can also hook up the train line and put an airport in, and then we can move people around that way too. So there's a lot of options here. Now, Downey is saturated, or well, not. I wouldn't say it's fully saturated, but it's pretty close. Fuel being one of the things that it needs more of. We have fuel just sitting here not doing anything, right? So you kind of want to add a few more guys to this slide. Get a little bit more fuel moving. We're losing fuel. It's just sitting there losing fuel. What really surprises me is all the fuel's going here, but hardly anything's going here on this one. Right? And I think that's because they're picking this up more regular than they're picking this up. And they need bricks and consumer goods. That's why I was after consumer goods, by the way. Bricks. Bricks can be done here. There's a Downey steel mill. It's producing slag. Slag turns into bricks. Where did I see that? I seen one. I could have swore it was over here, like close to the water. One here in Killeen. I swear I see one closer than that, though. Actually, I could just click on this. Go see consumers, right? Click on this. Go consumers. Killeen and Elgin. Down here. I knew I'd seen another one. It's right here. To make bricks. So it might be worth it to set this slide up. I've got 3 mil. 3 mil. So it might be worth it to just go ahead and set the slide up. And now I have to choose, do I just want to extend my train line down? Because I'm going to have to move the bricks. The bricks got to go to Garden Grove or Thornton, right? They're both going to be consumer goods. You got to decide how I want to move this stuff around. Bricks really only have to go to Thornton and Garden Grove. If I move the slag from here down to here, put a bypass in that comes up and over, and run, just use carts to move it into Garden Grove. That solves the Garden Grove issue, right? Actually, if I just move it, if I run a road up, if I put a train depot in here, that'll put a train depot that's pretty close to here. Put a train depot in here. Run this road up. Connect in here. I can bring the bricks in and drop them off here. I can load the bricks up, bring them down. You can put a road in like this. Right? Run the bricks in. over here to Garden Grove. That would solve that. That would also put a train over here that can bring other goods in that could come up here, be dropped off and brought in, say like tools. Are we keeping this full of fuel or oil? I mean, definitely full of fuel. Are we losing fuel? Yeah, we're losing fuel. Right. The other thing is it might be, you know, if I'm going to bring a train line down here, it might be worth bringing it down here and putting another train on the line that runs this crude to this oil refinery, right? And then maybe back up and runs the oil here and get rid of this big long line. Right. And then I can bring that train back up around over here. Right. And put a depot in and just take fuel from here up here too. Gotta have the money for it, so we're gonna wait for some money to. I'm gonna wait for our pockets to grow a little bit, but I am gonna do this and pay my loan completely off. There's no sense in sitting on a loan, right? I think the next thing to do is to iron this out. I want to add another city. The whole idea here is to get all the cities connected. I'm kind of wondering if I need to do Jacksonville first. Because look, I have Portland and East Food. I have Jacksonville and East Food. I can run a train line. I can run this train line up around here, drop food off, come around here so I can get prepared to start making tools here. Come around like this, maybe drop another train line right here so I can pick up these coffee farms, right? And then over, say even over into Portland, say, and drop a train line right here so I can make paper and all that stuff makes consumer goods, right? Which I can make consumer goods here. There's this line here. I could even put another train. I can put another train line in right here. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put another train line in. I'm going to put a train line in around here like this. Right? Of course, this is my main hub right here. But I'm also going to have another train line that goes from here. Or I might add it into this one here. Have a train line. But I want it to go from here to here. It's going to have two tracks because I'm transporting plastic at this point. Here, down here to drop the plastic off, right? And then it's going to go all the way down here, right? I pick up crude. Then it's going to go all the way. I'm going to have a train that picks up crude down there, runs all the way up here, and drops off, turn it into oil. That's money. Then I'm going to transport the oil to here. I'll have two trains. One to transport oil. Here is a short run. Maybe it'll come up here and grab crude too. It'll do a short run. It'll run up here, grab like this, grab some crude, bring it back, drop it off, grab oil, come over here and make plastic, right? Just a short run. Then I'm going to have another train that picks up oil here, or oil here, and runs it all the way back down to this factory right here. And I'm going to shut this crude factory off, I think. Or just let it go and reduce the number of carriages here. Because then I'm going to make bank. Okay. I'm transporting this crude all the way up here to make oil, and this oil all the way back down here to make fuel. That should be a really good run. And one or two trains should be able to do that. Make oil, and that's going to make this grow really fast because we're going to be sending oil here and oil here. I think that's what I want to do. I like to focus a little bit on the longer runs too, so that's kind of where you make a lot of your money. I don't see any other fuel distilleries here, or fuel processing. One there. That's sand, oil sand. Is this really the only oil to, is this the only oil to fuel? Really? There it is. There's another one. Oil to fuel right there. Right. So I have two crude oils that can feed this one plant. Okay. I was watching Squirrel play, and this needs 2 crude to 1, right? So if you're pulling from 2 plants, that's 2 crude to 1. Now you'll eventually at some point start making too much crude. You have to find somewhere else to take it. But there's plenty of crude to oil. Right? You take it. I could ship it all the way down here. To here. And then up to here. Just truck it from here up to there. Yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do. Just remember, distance is king. Distance is what makes your money. This line right here is... Okay. That number doesn't tell everything. This number tells everything. I'm running 3 trains and I'm making almost twice as much. And they're dry on the way back. If they were picking something up and bringing it back, right? They would be making money. But they're hauling ore, so I don't know what they could... What could we set up that they could bring, say, steel back, right? How's her steel doing, by the way? Is this full? Are we losing? See, we're losing. I really do think that this one has the... Not that one. One small dot, right? If I do that, I think that this spreads out. I could be wrong. Here, let's pause it for a second. It might have to be stacked. See, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I can't get rid of this port. Can I get rid of this port? Yeah. I think it has to be stacked like this. Well, I wish I hadn't lost all that steel. Whatever. It is what it is. My question is I think it fills both of, I think you should be able to, first off, I think you should be able to remove the port, right? Without destroying the dock. Let's see what happens with this, because we'll come back to it. We'll come check on it, see if it actually stacks twice. All right. So one thing I could do, and I see it right here. Right. I could extend this line to bring steel to this machine parts, right? Because we need machines. Okay. So they would bring steel through this, through here. Come up here and drop the steel off, right? Now we just have to figure out the planks. Well, that's easy. There's wood right here. There's planks right here. There's wood here. There's planks right there. There's also the option to, it's over here somewhere. Oh, right here. Also the option to put a rail yard in right here. Right? Or carriage. Nope, won't work. Okay, but the rail yard right here. Pick up the planks right here. Set a separate train that just does planks. You ship the planks in here, right? Then we get paid to go here. It'll pick up parts, I would hope. I think it would pick up the machinery, and the machinery would come back here. We have it stop right here to deliver machinery, and we'll reconnect this, of course, because we're going to want it reconnected. I just got rid of the bridge temporarily. Deliver machinery here, so we'd have a train, and then that train that is doing the planks and what have you, well, can come around, pick up the wood here, drop the wood off here, grab the planks, bring the planks over here, drop that off. Grab the machinery back, and then it's only going to travel this leg right here empty, right? That would allow this other train that's just picking up this ore, right, to bring steel back over here. So that would make this train get paid both ways. So I did all that for nothing. I swear that I read that it allowed, it worked just like train stations. Oh, it's not full yet. Never mind. We'll wait till it gets full and see. This, the steel mill, the steel mill needs more, just more, right? That would allow me to add another train on here. Then we could have 4 trains running. We bring in even more. Dude, we're still not saturated. I mean, we're not moving everything right now, but we're not saturated. The other thing that I could possibly do would be put a train yard in right here. Just have this train stop here and deliver everything to the mill. That would actually put it within passenger range of the port. So that's a tweak that I can do, but then I have 2 train stations sitting like right next to each other. And I'm not too keen on that. I could put a terminus here. Or, I just wish we had small. I don't need a cargo terminus, really. I just need a small little yard right here, right? Doesn't need to even be big. I mean, probably bigger than 80. Because we want to be able to move. So if I did put that there, like right here. Because that's a lot of ore and stuff to move, right? That's a lot of ore. If I knew how much ore that, it's not going to be such a big deal when we get faster vehicles or vehicles that can carry more, right? Something else I might be able to do, and this is a quick fix, is just a patch. I could probably do this. Because these are not one way yet. That'll make the transport between... Actually, I can even fix that even better. Let's pause this for a second. I can move this easily, right? Do I? Yep, give me a second. Give me just a second. So like that, these two will go back and forth. The others will come in. Right. Let's let this run. I'm gonna go talk to my roommate real quick. I'll leave the statistics up so we can see what's going on here, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to talk to a roommate. I'm back. All right. So, this train line, you know, it's making money. I can't really complain, right? What's going to make more money though is if I do what I think I want to do. I'll turn this around. I've got tons of steel here. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, no, it's still not full. All right. I'm very tempted to put a small train yard in right here. And just come over here. Even on this inside track right here. It's not really being used. This inside track isn't really being used. I just do a small shuttle train that will bring the ore and stuff over. And get rid of this. Even though I've straightened this line out and they're moving faster, the trains can't even keep up with them, so... I think what I need to do is put another train on this track, right? I don't know. I'm tempted, like I said, to put a stop here and just have those trains stop right here and deliver directly to the... You know, have this train, when it's coming through, stop. Turn around here and go back. I don't know. I think I need to put another train on that. I got the money, right? What is it? What is the rate on these trains? 6 minutes. Can I configure the train and add more? If I add more, right now it's at mediocre, right? If I add more boxcars, how many can I add before it hits poor? That's a lot. That's a 351 meter train length, right? That's a lot of iron ore. That's 33 cars. So, pause it for a second. That was how long? 300 and something meters. Here. Let's run that longer train here and see how far out it sticks and adjust the station. If it doesn't stop. 351 meters, I believe, is what it was. Means I'm going to have to move this crossing back. But let's wait for that car to get here. Because that might be the way to do it. Because then all I have to do is replace locomotives and stuff. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Pause for a second. Let's go see where they're jammed. It's jammed here. I'm pretty sure it's jammed right here. Okay. So that is 2. So we need to extend this line out. Actually, that's not the right way to do it. It's going to be a bit tricky. Right. So what is that? That's what? 1, 2, 3. 3 of these platforms, right? Like that. Oh, these are the wrong platforms. Gonna be 3 of these platforms, though. Right. Gotta change these lines. Right. Figure this. Like that. I should allow that train to come in. Really hate when it does that. I wish that when you flip the train around, it would move. Still, you know what I mean? I always just like when when you get stuck at a station like this, that when you flip the train around, it just sits there. It doesn't move. It's gonna be a little hard to get started because of how long the consist is. But once it gets going, right? I don't think it's gonna go any slower. So we need to come over here. We need to add what, 3? 3. Let's pause it for a second. We're gonna need to add 3 platforms. We're gonna need to add 3 platforms here. 2. Can't do it there. 3 would be over here. Right. We're gonna have to come down here and kill these lines here. Kill. That's right there. They don't do any switching here. So we don't have to worry about really putting signals or anything in. Oh boy. This track's a little slow. I wonder why this track's a little slow. That's better. So then we need to come out here. We need to add 3 platforms out here too. We're going to have to fix this crossover. Right. I put signals in. We're going to configure it. Or platforms, cargo. Like that. So we're going to grab that, go there. Grab that, go there. And then I think right here we'll put our cross in. Right. We'll hit signals. That is the way in, right? Yeah. All right. So, way in. We'll take this one out to make sure any consist coming out has plenty of room. Right. And now that we're running that longer train, and I'm probably going to run them all longer, we're going to go in here, here, manage these vehicles. We're going to add 5 more. All right. Let's see how that works. I might have to add more. I think I need to add more. Because this bigger train is just going to eat that up. Right? I'm going to let it run, though. I'm going to let it run the way it is because I don't want to cause a traffic jam. And that should fit that whole consist in. Oh, just enough, right? I will have to add more. If I want to move more ore over here, I'm going to have to add. Because, yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to do it now. Right. Because here comes the other train already. And, yeah, there's not enough there to fill that train, I don't think. I really don't need this light right here, but that's fine. Especially if I expand these other consists out. Just enough to fill that train. Right. So let's see what happens when this train comes in. Because this steel mill is just, yeah. But this train right here should make buku money. Buku money. Didn't quite get a full load. It's missing 3 coal. But that's okay. And you can notice that it's at 50. The only way to get them to 75, even though it says 75, is if it's just the train. Or just a engine. Put 1 car on it, and it's 50. See how much it makes. Yep. I can keep enough. On the platforms, I would like to do that to all the trains. It's a straight run. There's not hardly any hills or anything. I ran the track from one end to the other with very minimal stoppage. Even the bridge is straight. Flat bridge. So that carries 130. And good morning, everybody, or good evening, whichever it might be. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. We'll be pretty much streaming all day. I do have a few things that I have to do, but I can do that while I'm streaming. My concern is if I could have enough on here to fill 2 of those trains. And then 3 of those trains, you know. And then we'll worry about the next route. I want to get this kind of solved here a little bit. This steel mill over here is just starving. This is the long train. And it holds 200 and what, 231, which seems really odd. Just missing that last little 2 bits. It's just really strange. So I need to have The interval between the trains would allow me to add another, fix another one up like that. So let's do that. 33. So let's take this train, manage this vehicle, do this, and we will just till it hits pour. There. Take one away, right? Now we're running 233s. So I got 2 trains that are running 33 cars. Flat surface, they're running full out, full speed. And then I have a third train that I'm going to see if I can get the third train in there too. So I'm watching this. I've got to watch this and make sure that, like, when this next big train comes in, that we're not running empty. I don't want to be running empty. If you have any suggestions, hints, tips, or anything like that, feel free to toss them out in chat, or if you just want to chit chat, that's great too. I do believe the train's just now leaving the station. I do believe I can run 3 trains, and it would be almost perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this last train too, right? Right when it hits pour, take one away. Even pour, I can run it higher. I mean, because it's just saying that, I can't run up a high. Right. So I should have plenty. Yeah, I have plenty. I should be able to run 3 trains. We'll keep an eye on it for right now. I just want to make sure that I'm not running any empty. Or even partials. I want to make sure that they're full. And then we'll move on to the next thing. If this train leaves and those numbers get above 110, 120, we should be good. That means it's just barely, and I can actually get rid of a couple of those docks because it means it's just barely keeping up. Well, not barely keeping up, but it's keeping up with what I've got. And I'm running them 50-50 to make sure that we get both iron ore and coal in each load. This is a mod, by the way, that allows the platforms to act as one platform on this. It's the only thing it works on is trains, which is really strange to me. I thought it worked on docks and stuff, but evidently it doesn't. Oh yeah, we're good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here, I'm going to configure this. I don't need these extra docks, they're just costing me money now. All right. Just like that. That one dock should be able to hold everything that it needs to hold. And it's perfect because there's just enough excess to make sure that the next train that comes in is going to get its full load. Right? It is yeah, it's working right. So, and these are still packed. Right? I'm still losing. We're not transporting enough for this to level up yet. So there's a lot of potential there. So if we go look at our steel mill, our steel mill, see, we're still, it's not running at full. Because really we can't store enough iron ore. But this line's making really good money. I do think I need to put another train on this line. Because I'm just running out of... Are we losing here? Are we losing? Yeah, see, we're losing product. No, yep, we're losing product here. Let's get this balanced out now. We don't want to be losing product. Let's get this one balanced out, and then we'll move on. There's nothing I can do about the food right now. The food is just the food. It's just the way it is. Let's go to deliver this load. I don't think there's enough carriages in the world to move all that. That makes me want to go ahead and do with what I planned. This was going to have to be a pretty big one to accept that consist, right? Right there, maybe. I'm not too worried about a slowdown right here. What I am worried about is that hill. It's a pretty big hill. I don't know how bad it's going to slow down the trade. Right? And we could just put the crossover right here. Really? You're going to argue with me? So sad. I feel. Look at this. Oh, really? Come on. I know you can do this. I put a cross on this damn tree. I have put a cross on a bridge before. Really don't want to get it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Here, let's do this. Right. Let's move this track out like this a little bit. Like that. Right? Okay. Now it's a little bit better. Right. Yeah, this side not so much. Right. We're not really going to be expanding this out a whole lot. I have 2 tracks in case I want to export something here. What we will do is what was the length of this trade? $351, right? And our largest is 320. So I did this wrong here too. All right, I gotta add. We've got to configure this, and we've got to add. I hate when it does that. Let's add like that. Right. That should take care of our trade problem, right? How long that train is. So on this side over here, we'll do that. Then on this side right here, we'll do that. Lori, I'll get him. I'll get her.
Come here.
Are they driving you batty? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We're putting the dogs out. All right. So we needed to move this cargo terminal over here. This cargo terminal is now connected here. And we'll just make a connection. Like that. That's all we got to do, right? Go ahead and hook these lines back up. This one might not be so... I mean, it's not the best, but it's not horrible. We're not going all the way through this station anymore right now. So we'll go ahead and do that. Right. And what we're going to do is we're going to adjust this stop here. So instead of stopping here at Downey, right, we're going to stop here. And we will put that on pad 1. Right. I know I'm stopping back in Lancaster, but I don't know why I'm stopping back in Lancaster. Steel. But I'm not connected. It seems like a really useless stop. It should just go Lancaster east to Downey, back to east. So I'm going to take this stop out. We don't need to stop there right now. Okay. That, I almost feel like I should move this bridge and make this just a straight sweep. I think I will. Right. I gotta put always make sure you start at one end to work towards the other. Don't jump around. See how it's pushing my train back? I was started in the middle or something, and that train got stuck right in the middle. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this track and just do it straight. Be a little bit faster. Not much. Right. We don't really need signals here. We do need a signal here. Just one. And I think this signal's too close now. See, they're 3, what did I say, 350? We want 370 and we want replace. Why did it do that? Oh. Yep. That should be plenty long to let this consist get out. He's a little bit past that, but... Let's remove these signals here and redo them. Should remove all the signals on the line, except for over here, of course. Right? So, we'll come down here at this signal. Right? And so we'll auto sig and we'll do it every 3. Like that. Should give us an auto sig. Yep, every 3. Come on now. Here, remove these and reset them. God. Yes. We'll do it right there. that should give us our next signal. Our next signal is right there. Should be plenty of room to get that consistent, right? It was what, 360, what was it? 351. Right. And we're doing 370. It's 370 from that signal to that signal. It should be plenty. We'll go down here, we'll knock this signal out right there. 370, 370, 370, 370. We don't care about this. We do care about this one. So what we'll do is we'll come here. Right. Quickly remove these. Right. Make sure we get them all. Right. Then we'll come back here. We'll do this just to make sure. I mean, right now, these will, both of these lines will be, we'll do it right here at the station. These lines will be, we'll remove this one. We don't need it right here at the station. Ah! No, come on now. We don't need it right at the station, just in case we need it, you know, spaced out, right? Okay. And then because it didn't put the last one in, we will want to add one, like, right here before the cross. Like that. And then we'll do the same going back this way. Right? And then remove this one. That will allow our train to get into out. Okay, we don't need any there. And then we'll just follow these signals. I usually like to try and follow the other signals. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it just looks odd. Like that. Right. Really? There we go. There we go. Good. That looks good. All right. So that's our signals, right? We're not splitting the tracks up here or anything. This train's not going to go past this. This should allow us to, I do believe, yeah, it's all still in range. This will allow us to just directly, and then we can get rid of this little hopper line right here. Right? So let's see. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. If you are, consider following, liking, you know, whatever. You know, that way you'll be notified when I go live. Make sure this is operating correctly. Get this cleared up. As soon as this gets cleared up, we will get rid of this line right here, including the vehicles, and clear this up and redo this line so that it comes down in an angle instead of this where they have to slow down the turn. It's going to make it a shorter run, but I'm almost okay with that if we can keep them filled. Oh, excuse me. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. If there's any problems with the stream, like something too loud or too quiet or something like that, let me know, and I can adjust that. What?
Where's the
Drill? No, I don't use it. Ask Joe. I didn't use it. I haven't used a cordless drill. Oh, no rest. No rest. No rest. I might have to have one more train. Right. I don't know. I don't know how much this is going to kill my what I'm getting in. It's because I interrupted the trains and some of them had to turn around. Let's see what happens when I don't interrupt the trains. It's probably going to reduce some of the cost. Or some of the, what we get in. But that's just the way it's going to work. Because we're stopping here instead of at the other station, which is minimal, but hey, every bit makes a difference, right? Let's see what happens. I want to make sure this is all running right. And sometimes you'll get a split year like this, like where one train hit, but the other ones didn't. Or not year, but quarter. These are quarters. Hold on a second. I'm gonna leave this up. I gotta go help my roommate. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We had a little bit of a minor emergency where we couldn't find the tools we needed. So, does this do it all right? This looks like it's doing all right now. Still not getting enough iron ore. This is completely useless now. So this line right here, right? We can manage these vehicles. We could just get rid of all these vehicles. Yep. Right. We don't need this Dowley Steel run anymore. Right. That can go away. We don't need to be paying for this road right now. Right. Okay. So there's no sense in paying for this. I ran these roads, you pay for these roads. I don't need this line right now. Right. Try to make sure that when you're doing things, you're try to make sure that when you're doing stuff that you're minimizing. You know, if you run a road, you don't need that road anymore. Get rid of that road. Are we running out of... Let's see. So we're having cars... We're having trains that are coming back and forth and not full. I almost guarantee it. Right? What do we got on the line? This next train won't be full. I might have to increase some more. Right? It has to reach at least 116 each to fill that car up. Fill that train up, that is. So let's just keep an eye on it and see what we're doing here. I don't want trains going back and forth and not being full. And I see there's a few more people here. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. If you do, please consider following. To let you know when I go live. Yeah, see, that train's not full. Okay. So we need to... That's not... I always do that. We need to manage a slide. To add 10 more. Right. If you have any tips and suggestions, feel free to do that too. You know, chat's always welcome. Yeah, I got trains going back that aren't full. That's a very big issue. Go ahead and upgrade these roads. Right. That way they don't get stuck on each other. Hopefully. The other thing I can do is turn this. Because they're getting... I might have to look at splitting the lines. Having a coal, having half of it coal, half of it. I'm sorry to be focusing so much on this, but I've got to get this line right. It's one of the big money makers for me. So as soon as we get this line right, we'll That was a full load. Something else I can do is do this. Right? It's just a drop off. That's all this is. It doesn't really need to be very big. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. We'll add some cargo pads to get some room. Right. And because nothing else is traveling on this road, just these carts, right? We'll grab this line right here. And we'll come from Portland South into here. Right? We don't need Portland sidings anymore. That can go away. And then we'll come from Lancaster Central into here. And we'll set this to 2. We don't need the sidings anymore. That should straighten that out. And now they will just, yeah. All right. So, minimum. Make sure you set your minimums to 30. They don't need to stop that long. Right. Make sure all your minimums are 30. Right. And then we'll let it run. That should increase the flow. I think this still reaches. Yeah, it still reaches there. So. Then we can just get rid of this. Right. Like that. Gonna take a little while to like kind of straighten out a little bit. Get stuff it should start spacing out, and we'll end up not seeing this happening so much. I got to get started on laundry here shortly, so I'll be taking a small break every once in a while to run and swap laundry around, or I won't have any clothes to wear. Something else that you could do is you could put other entrances, in here to where they're not doing this number like that. But it really shouldn't affect them that much, that little curve. I don't think it slows them down. I mean, we're talking about a horse and buggy. So now how's it looking? Yeah, see now that the flow is working, right? We're getting I might have to move this. I wasn't thinking because my tracks are probably gonna go. Well, no, my tracks should get across there. I can go right there. Why are you doing that? That's not where I wanted you to be. Portland South should be on 1 like that. Lancaster Central should be on 2. Right. We want them on the big ones. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep these trains supplied now. Do we need that many horse and buggies? Probably not. I can probably cut some of the number down, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather start seeing these fill up. Because I could even put another train on here. One more train. Which is very, with this amount left over is very, as well as they're spaced out. We have to look here and see what's going on. They're still not getting enough product. Which is really weird that it has enough coal. But I have a feeling that's a byproduct of not having enough, you have a couple pieces left over, and stuff. What we want to see is this store never hit 0, so I might have to end up putting another train on this track. Because I do have these consists maxed out, I think, pretty much. I don't want to make them I don't want to make them much more bigger, or much bigger, much more. I can speak, I promise. It's almost there. I mean, almost. The bigger issue is can we ship enough of this? See, we're not even shipping enough of this, so I think we add 3 more of these boys. Right. They're making money, without a doubt. I don't like the fact that they do that. I wish they would just go and fill up before they leave the sport. Hold on a second. All right. Sorry about that. These guys will not leave here unless they're full, by the way, doing this run. Okay. They're coming down here and they're picking up tools. Okay. All right. And they're bringing they They're bringing tools back. Oops. To here. To Lancaster. Right? I haven't done anything really with Lancaster yet. I want to make sure that this is running full time, so I'm probably going to have to add it on the train. I think I do. I think I need to add one more train. Oh yeah, that's right. I disconnected this depot temporarily. But we're not running into here anymore, so I can just... Why not just put it in that track, right? Right. I don't care if it's slow. Oh, too much of a curvature. Ooh, yeah. We can fix this. Right. We just come down here and do this. Right. Those bigger trains aren't running into here. We'll go ahead and add another train. Right. That should keep this guy running. Then we had to look at this side to make sure that, oh yeah, definitely. That one little change in that depot. It's funny how little itty bitty changes like that matter. So I changed this depot and put it straight in line. And now they're cleaning up. The factories can't keep up. Oh, almost can't keep up. Right? There's plenty of cargo on here. So I've added another train, and that should make it to where the platform does not get overloaded. If it is getting overloaded, I can always add another platform. Now see, it's getting overloaded. We start losing product when it gets overloaded, right? But that's not so much of a problem because I can just come in here and do this. Just for... Just for safeties. This is going to be our main... One of our main terminals anyway, so... Right? I mean, this is going to be our biggest... Like our huge main terminal, but I think this is going to be one of our other main terminals. And this is a mod, in case you don't know. This is a mod that allows you, when you put two platforms together, it allows it to store on both. Only works on train stations, though, which is really sad. And again, this is packed. So we want to add some more. Let's add 3 more. Right? I want to get this line set, and then I want to forget about this line for a little while. Oh, look, we got trucks now. That'll make a difference. Just watch the lines, see if we can get ahead of that iron ore. Hope everybody is having a great day. Again, if anything's too loud or anything like that, my mic or anything like that, just let me know. I tend to vary, my voice tends to vary, so sometimes it'll be really loud and other times it's really quiet. I'm watching this number right here. It's so close. Maybe once they get spread out just a little bit more, because I just added another train that'll we'll even out, and then we'll move on. I have plans. Now, I have this game slowed down really, really, really slow. So this is going to be a very, it's going to be an extended series. I played something like 8 or 9 hours yesterday, almost 10 hours yesterday, and it's only 1894. I think that we have this. I mean, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong. Probably put another train on there. But if I'm making enough shipments and they're coming back and there's like 10 or so left over, it should start gaining. So we don't want to overflow it too much. Right. Yeah, look, there's 45 left now. The trains are going to start spacing themselves out more and more until it's even all the way around. Right. Just want to make sure it's solvent. And then we'll, because as soon as we get shipment and transport up, we got to get shipment up. Right. As soon as we get those up, the steel mill's going to level. Now I could, even though it says poor, I don't think it slows it down. I could add a couple more cars to each one, and that would probably make the absolute difference. This right here is, see, now we're out. We're waiting on a train. And that train ain't far behind. So what is this line making? So let's look, see what this line. We're spending almost 5 mil. It's making twice that. Right? Here, let's look at it this way. We spent 5 mil. It made almost 10. I think another train on this line would make all the difference. It seems silly, but let's put one more on there, right? What we have to look at now is this. And there's plenty. There's plenty of cargo there. So that one train is not going to kill this cargo. And that's with these carts, right? If I put buggies on here, this one, if we switch these all to see, that carries ore. That's all we're doing is carrying ore, right? But again, we're at the same spot. This carries 6. This carries 6. There's not, there's no faster load speed. There's no faster speed. There's not more capacity. So why? This is a useless vehicle, to be honest. Just like this is a useless vehicle. I think they need to add, like, even if it's just 1. This will carry 7. This will carry 7, right? Or maybe it loads a little bit faster, loads at 2.22 speed. This loads at 2 speed. There's got to be a difference between these vehicles because that's the same as that. And that's the same as that, right? So if I put these trucks on this line, I would definitely be covering anything. But I'm not doing that right now. Right now, it's running just fine. It's almost keeping up. It might be worth swapping out the trucks. Right. But I do know that we have enough product. Shoulders bothering me a little bit today. This makes me want to... Did this level up? Yeah, it hasn't even leveled up, but it's still overflowing. This makes me want to go ahead and swap out. So I do think I'm going to do that. Right. It moves 5 kilometers faster. It's not going to be that big of a difference. It does haul 1 extra. So let's go ahead and swap those out. See if it'll start keeping up with the coal here. Right. Definitely keeping up with the iron ore. Which is production is 600. Production 600, I don't understand why they can't keep up with this. Right. So that's done. This thing here should be almost, how's Downey doing? We need more food and stuff. So this line right here, this Downey distribution line, we're going to go ahead and swap those over to these. Right. I'll make that production line a little bit more efficient. This fuel line going to Downey. We'll go ahead and swap those over. We'll just go ahead and upgrade all of our stuff here. Right. This production chain. We'll go ahead and swap these over. And then this fuel chain, we'll go ahead and swap these over. To increase our fuel and everything. Stuff's going to be running a lot faster. Right. It's almost time for me to reconfigure my stops here because I need to put a stop in like right here. Right here. Almost. These are not industrial, these are commercial, which needs tools, I believe. Yeah. With that added transport, this number should pick up. Both of these numbers should start to pick up some. Not much more on the added transport. But, yeah. And we're still doing pretty good here. We're running 4 trains and we're still doing good there. Okay. So, this track. Yeah. All right. So the next thing now, and our shipping seems to be doing pretty well. Right. Do we have tools just sitting around? Because I only have a couple, like, yeah, we definitely have tools sitting around. Are we losing tools? We are losing tools. We don't want to be losing tools, right? So we want to go here and we will go ahead and just change that out so that it moves, so they move a little bit quicker. Right? Who else needs tools? I think they need tools up here. Nope. Nope. You have to watch I have a mod in here that will increase as the city grows. At certain stages, it will give you random supplies that you need. I thought I had more that needed tools than that. And it's probably, oh, it's right here. I don't know if I'm shipping enough tools yet to put a second stop in. I'm afraid that if I put a second stop in, tools won't get to Lancaster. Although they probably would split it a little bit. But I don't think I'm... Although, I don't know. This seems to be doing quite well. 1 steel, 2 tools. Hmm. I bet you this is getting filled at some point. Waiting for ships to come in. Right? So what about just... Ships are not coming past here. So what about just running a road? Like this. For now. Right? We'll go ahead and upgrade this road real quick. No. Never mind. And throw a stop in up here. Where do we need the tools at? Oh, they don't need tools. Idiot. It's the other ones that need tools. These guys need tools. I could put a small tool run in between here and here, right? Create another. Right. Create another dock. Well, let me turn it sideways, eh? Oh, because the other one's getting in the way. Is that good enough? We'll put a big ship landing in here, right? Expandable. I can put another small dock here if I want. Right. These probably increase the storage capacity too, by the way, as you add these ports and stuff. Because I know the airfield ones do. So, what are we at? Oh, what are we at here? Okay. So, if we could reconfigure this line to... New slide. And here at Oceanside Port, do 2. Right. And then from here... Oh, well, it's a little bit early to do that. But from there to Frisco. Do I want to start moving? I don't think so. I think I'm going to wait. What do we got? All right. What do we got sitting on the docks up here? I want to go right here. What do we got sitting on the docks? All right. So if I could figure this one, and we put another cargo terminal in, right? Put another 2 cargo terminals in. And we do that. And then I do this. All right. And then we grab this and do a manage line, and here in Downey port we say, hey, go to the second port, right? Right. And then we look at the slide right here. And we manage the vehicles. And this is something I wanted to do at first, but I couldn't afford to put the big lines in. This ship right here, that goes 25, that goes 25, but this carries 100, and its loading speed is crazy, right? So I just want to... Oh, I forgot. We have to go over here and figure this one too. Ugh. So we want a couple like that. Throw that in like that. Oh, I gotta do the can't use it without the right. All right. And we want to switch that to 2. All right. Now we should be able to manage the vehicles and let's do 2 of them. Yeah, let's do 2 of them. All right. We could probably get rid of... Let's do 2 of those and get rid of 4 of these little ones. All right. That'll let... Oh, no. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. All right. There we go. Yeah, sadly, kind of messed up. We don't want them to make a dry run. That's why I kind of wish I had set this stop to be the first stop. I kind of wish you could move. Like, I know this is number 3, but it would be really nice if I could just grab like this thing right here and move it up to reposition it. Because it really needs to be before Oceanside Port. I could fix this. I could pause this for a second, right? Do this. Like that. And then take Valley Port off down here. Right? And then select Downey Port. I mean, it's not that hard of a fix, right? And then add Ocean. Right? And then take away Ocean. We want them to wait for a full load. There. Minimum time, or backstop time's 30 seconds, but they'll still wait for a full load. And we want them just to, we basically want them to load only steel. For now. We're not transporting anything else quite yet. And in Oceanside, we just want them to pick up tools. Right? And only unload steel. They don't need to be doing anything else. I would like them to wait for a full load. That way we're not running them back and forth. Lancaster doesn't matter. It's a tool run. And then from Lancaster to Downey is just, yeah. For now. So what that should help with is when I launch boats out of here, they're going to go here first. I hope. Why are you guys leaving? Not loading? No. It's a silly trip if you go all the way down there without loading up. Ooh, sorry. Again, I hope everybody's having a great day. I'm going to go warm my coffee up here while I leave this run. I might be following that 30-second rule. If that's the case, I need to fix that rule. I want them to wait here until they're fully loaded. Yeah, they're following the 30-second rule. Hold on. So I need to fix that. Manage line. Here in Downey. Right. Let's bump this back up to 3 minutes. So same thing on Oceanside. We want them to wait to a max of 3 minutes. So that would be one case to leave that like that. Okay. So this ship gets sent back. So he's now going to wait 3 minutes to get fully loaded. No, he did not. Oh, no, you didn't. Get back. Oh, he's fully loaded. Okay. You could go back to the port. He should wait. I don't mind him waiting, 3 minutes to make sure that it's not a dry run. That's fine by me. They don't get a full load by then. It is what it is. Right? The game does take into account that, hey, look, there's people waiting to be loaded. So usually it takes it into account. Yeah, see, he waited his 3 minutes and he wasn't loaded. But at least he's not going down there with 0. That's my point. Two-wheelers. Now, I haven't touched these trains in a while. Right? These trains are still running on their old. But we could grab both of those and do a configure. I don't really need more food. This one's $3.39 a year. It goes 100 kilometers. A little bit more pulling power. I don't think I need to. I think I just leave those trains the way they are right now. I mean, I think they're running these Baldwins. Well, it might be. Let's update these trains real quick. At least put the moguls on it. Right. There. One thing I did wish that they would do is if the factory got full. I guess the factory has infinite storage though. I've never seen it losing. It's amazing that they can't hardly keep this supplied yet. Oh, it's level 2 now. Yeah, they're just swimming in food, right? Now, these guys right here. These guys would definitely benefit. I think that's it. Right. These guys would definitely benefit from this. Well, no. I think I cleared them all out. Right. 3, 4, 5. I hate when it jumps all the way back. I think that's it. They all got trades. Oh. They will benefit greatly. That's an extra 100 kilometers. Right. Most of my lines are pretty good. This line is a test type thing, but it should be all right. My services and Dowdy and stuff are doing really, really well. I need to fix my, the downtown doesn't do so well, but it's needed to move people, you know. Alga loops, I need to look at, see if there's something that I can fix on it, because it should be moving a lot more people. These don't move a lot of, you know, they're not maxing out, but they're steady. And that's why they're making money. I'm not going to worry too much about these right now, though. I think when I come back, I might add some more tracks here and run a train line up around like this, right to Jacksonville, and start giving them some food. And then we had logs here, planks here. Logs way over here. I might split a track off right here. So it's just a one-way track. Split a track off like this. Come down right here. Grab those logs maybe. Yep. Probably grab those logs, bring those logs all the way back to here to make planks. And then ship them up to, just make it a run. Gotta get the logs back to drop them off, to make planks, pick up the planks, take them into the station here. And then set a transport up there to turn the planks. Wait, that's tools. I don't need tools. I need this. I think we'll hold off on this right now. I think I'm going to run a train line. I'm going to have a main train line. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a train line down to here. Right. I thought I seen an oil down here. I did. It's right here. I think I'm going to run a train line down here for the oil. We're going to start our big main line for the oil. Run the oil all the way, and this probably won't make any sense to you, but run that oil all the way back up, or the crude. Run the crude all the way back up here into this line, and then up around, and then up here, turn it into oil. Grab that oil, run it all the way back down. I thought there was a place to make plastic down here. No? Nope. No. Run that oil, we'll run it back down to here. Turn it into plastic. All right? That'll get us our plastic. And then we can run our plastic and some of that steel up here to make consumer goods. And then since we already have the line in place, Oceanside is going to need consumer goods. We can run consumer goods down the Oceanside. We can start moving some of the fuels and stuff like that. We can start doing our lines, start connecting these cities. But this is going to be one of my main hubs right here. So I'm probably going to have to expand this out. It has some passenger stuff on it right now, but I'm not real worried about the passenger stuff. Passenger stuff will come after. So I might reconfigure this and push these lines out this way to. Actually, no, I'll probably push them out. Well, either way I go about it, we're going to have to cross tracks. So I'll probably push them out towards the water first. Do I want to push them out towards the water first? I think out towards the water first, because if I put an airport in here, the main airport in here, we're going to want passenger stuff close to the terminal. And we're just going to start filling in the gaps, right? See, Elgin needs tools. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna start filling in the gaps here a little bit. They're sitting pretty nicely on tools here, and they're moving tools into Lancaster. Lancaster has to be built up because it's going to be one of my main areas, right? I have a ton of food, or a ton of grain, and a ton of food, and I really need to start moving it. And that could be the other thing that line will take. Run my food back up through here. Drop food off here. And then run it from here down to whoever needs food down here. If there is, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, Tulsa. Tulsa needs food. All right, so that's what we're going to do when we come back. We're going to start laying some tracks down and adding some cities and stuff to get some more products pushed around and moved around and stuff like that. So I'm just going to leave this up so you can see what the lines are making, and this line is just killing it, right? I'm pretty happy about that line. And it should be keeping the steel lines pretty full. What is our boat making? Our boat's not really... because of how long it takes to make a trip. That's fine. We have enough money now that I could conceivably come in right here. Right? I can do this. Right. Now the boats will go up through here, through this canal, down through this canal. Or they should at least go that way. Look at our water. Yeah, see, it's not quite. that should have fixed that. We'll go ahead and hem off a little bit more here. Now they should start using that. This waterway. Right? We can check that by just looking at their line. It'll cut off some time, not a ton of time. The best thing to do would have been to run a canal like from here up through. Maybe like right here. And put bridges and stuff in, right? That might be something that I want to do later, but that's going to be a lot of money. But this will shave some time off because they won't have to go all the way up and around. They'll just be able to go right around that bend. Right. All right, we'll leave finances up, or leave the screen up so we can see what's going on. And it looks like Elgin Loop is starting to make money. So as cities grow, we're gonna see an increase, right? The other screen I have that I can put up is this screen here. Finances. Oh, that was not adjustable. That's too bad. We'll just leave this one up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Had to go untangle the dogs. Yeah, this looks like it's doing pretty good. Right? What steel we got sitting on the dock? All right. So our next... I think our next thing is... Let's get some of this food out of here. I think these trains are only using this slide right now. They're coming in. Yeah. Like that. So we're going to be sneaky here. We're going to be a little sneaky anyway. All right. All right. I'm going to pause it for a second. All right. Actually, I could use that as through. I think I can go through. Yeah, I can go through there. But I need to add more platforms and stuff anyway. So we're going to connect this up like this. Right. And down here we will connect this up like this. Well, there's already a switch here. Do that. Grab this track. Try and get our speed up. Well, 100's okay. Right. So the next thing we need to do is we need to remove backward. Oh, forward. I hate when it does that. We want to remove these signals. All right. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the track, aren't I? Story of my life. No. Really? Did it lock up? Steam 2. It's supposed to be stream. Yeah, I think it's locked up. So this one. Let's reload it. Reload. Dang it. The whole thing crash? Looks like the... Yeah. Whole thing crashed. We'll just restart it. Sorry about that. We're going to load the latest save. Which is that one. All right. Give me a second while it's just loading, I guess. Just want to hang my code up. Back it up. That was unfortunate. It crashed right there. All right. Where were we? We were doing this right here, right? Because I believe this just shouldn't have been that far back. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. So let's pause again. Right. I'm going to go down here. I need to move this switch. I need to remove this switch right here. Right. Don't need these signals anymore right now. This signal, these signals could stay because this is going to stay that way. But all the signals on this side of the track. Whatever. We're going to remove those. Right. Only signal that should stay is these signals right here. Fix this tracker here real quick before I forget. Alright. We're going to run a second track right here. I'm going to bring this track in. I keep it about 100, right? This track will go. All the way around to right here. And then this, like that. This will go into here. It's a 65 curve. I don't like that. Let's back it up some more. See if we can get a little bit faster. Right? Just isn't going to allow it, right? I'll take the 75. That's good. I'll take that. Okay. So this is inbound. This is going to be our outbound now. So signals. You know what? I'm just going to put the signal. I'm going to match this. Let's remove these other signals real quick. If we can do this right? Did that remove all the signals? Yeah. All right. So from here, actually, we'll reverse the track. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to reverse the tracks. I got trains on those tracks, right? So just have to make sure that these causes can get in here like that, right? That's good. I can go back that way and we'll remove this. I always remove the first one because, you know, it doesn't matter if it goes past. So this first one can go, right? And then I always add one more so that it's sitting waiting to go into the station. So like that. We could just remove this one out of the way right here. Like that. All right. So we have enough room for consist to get into here and just stop if it needs to stop or whatever. We do have a train on this track. So we need to bring this track in somewhere temporarily. And this is the track that comes back in. So it actually needs to jump over like that. That should fix all of our lines. And once these trains get on the tracks they need, I can remove that or I can leave it. It doesn't matter. Right? These trains should still continue to move. Yep. All right. I'm just going to leave that right there for right now. So this platform, which is right here now, this can come up. Oh, I have to fix the station first. Right. Let's configure this station. Let's put some more cargo platforms out here. Right. Okay. There we go. And we'll add another set of tracks. This line is going to move food. I don't think gondolas can move food. I think they can move grain and stuff like that, but we'll check. Because if they can, we can pick food up on the way back on this track too. Right. Here, we can just check that real quick like this. We go right here. Look at this. Look at that. Do manage vehicle. Do that. They don't. They move like rock and stuff like that. We have to use these, which is actually transport plastic, which is not a bad thing. Okay. So this track, we'll go here. That it will pass through this station. Like so. Then we want it to come, and I want it to come close to this plastics factory because we're going to be, matter of fact, I'm going to put a train station in right here. Because we're going to be transporting steel and plastic up here, right? We already know we're going to be doing that. Let's go ahead and do 2 platforms, 320. We'll do it this way. But I want this one to use the outside track as a pass-through. Right? And then we're just going to come up here to Jacksonville. Tempted to put the train station in. Well, matter of fact, let's just put the train station in right here. Like so. We'll turn it just a little bit. I think that's the wrong way. Pause. I want it to face the town, right? We want it to face the town. Okay. All right. So for now, we'll just run this outside track. That's the one that's going to be bringing the food in. Too much of a slope. What? You mean too much of a slope? Sometimes I flatten these out, but too much of a slope, huh? What does that look like? That's a really horrid bend. Let's pull this back. A track length, right? How's that one? That's passable. At least it's 100, right? There. So this will come up. It'll deliver food to Jacksonville. Right? And this needs plastics. Right. So this second line, we'll figure out what to do with the second line after we get this running. Let's get this running first. I don't necessarily want the building next to my station. I want to have the ability to expand my station because it can expand towards the city too. All right. All right. So food has to go over here. So I think that's a good route right there. And we're going to go back to streets. We're going to grab this bigger street. Right. I think I did this wrong for right now. Let's change how that goes. Right. We'll go ahead and add that in. Make it a curve. Right. Then we'll run this like so for now. Right. And yes, I'm putting in big streets on purpose. Because we're going to have to put a passenger. You're gonna have to put loops in for people. And that's part of this planning right here. So while we're on this, we can just go ahead and grab this and go loop. Loop there. Can't put it here because of the drop off point, but we can put it there. And we'll put it right here. We'll put one right here. And we'll put one right here. Ooh. And we'll put one right here. And right here. And just for giggles, we'll put one right there. Right? So the next step is we need a platform to transport stuff with. Actually, we don't need that. Yeah, we do. We can't run. We have to have a station. Right? So we have to have that station there to do this run right here. From there to there. We do not want them coming all the way back around this way. We don't want them traveling down through town and making a circuit like that. So this will be food. We'll make that orange. Distribution. It's Jacksonville distribution. Distribution. And we'll make it food for now. Right. We don't want them doing this. I would much prefer them to do something like come back around and stay out of the residential area. So to fix that, we're going to come back into our streets. Right. We're going to add a road for them right here like this. I think that's about right. Like that. All right. Now we'll check that. What is that distribution doing now? Is it still going around the circle? Yeah, it's still going around the circle. So one of the things that we can do is just go here and go waypoint and just put a waypoint right here. Right? Don't really need two, but I like to put two. When I'm putting down stations and stuff, I like to put two. So we will manage the line and we'll say after Sunset Street, we want to go here. Don't want to go there. We want to go here. Nope. This doesn't like it, does it? All we wanted to do is turn, right, and come up here and come back down. I don't know why it's making a big loop like that. We could go Jacksonville to here, right? To there. There, that fixed it. We'll take this and go to, nope, 1. Why is it doing that? Is the street different sizes or something? Oh, it's a bus stop. It's dodging the bus stop. Really weird. But I think that's what it's doing. It's dodging this bus stop because there's a bus stop right here. And that's about a block. Okay. If you're ever in question, this is a two block. You know, that's all this bus stop will. It didn't get back over because it doesn't need to get back over. Or it might just be changing lanes to go out. But your bus stop usually covers about a block, and that's usually the block will end like right there. So this is a 2-block street. We will widen this road right here, though. Real quick, while we're here. Right. Anywhere else? I don't think so. We will toss in one of these. This is fine, right? And now we'll just quickly make a new loop. There. Here. We'll just zoom out. There. For now, we'll just go in a circle, right? The problem with this one is, see, we don't want to wait that long. We only want 30 seconds. Same on the other line, but the other line's easier because it's only like 2 stops. People don't want to wait long. Make sure that you, no, not 3 seconds, 30 seconds. Not 3, what the heck? What? 30 seconds. All right. So this, Jacksonville, it's really easy to do. It's just 1 stop, right? So we just drop it to 30. Okay. So now we need to add a new line. This line, we'll make it bright green. This line went this way. So now we're going to add in another line that goes this way. And I see it doing something funky, and I don't know why it's doing this like this. Right here. That absolutely makes no sense. We'll take a look at that here in just a second. Let me fix this. Oh, I know why it's doing that. It's because I was laying my arm on the damn space bar. Didn't realize I was laying my arm on the space bar. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's tips, even just talking in the chat, that would be fine. Questions, you know, I'll answer them as best I can. All right. So this is Jacksonville. We'll just name it loop 1. We'll put that so we know it's a passenger line, right? Same thing here. Right. This, I have no clue why it's deciding it wants to go up and around. That, to me, that makes no sense. I think I do have it set straight, right? Smith Street to 8th Street. That's really, really weird. I guess to solve that issue, we'll just put a waypoint in right there. Grab this Jacksonville loop, right? And after Smith Street, we'll just Still doesn't care. It's like, I don't care. I want to go this way. I don't care what you do. Well, that loop is just really, really weird. Why? If I take out 8th Street, what happens? Still wants to go up there. Now it wants to go all the way around here. Adams Street. Right. To there. It really likes that road for some weird reason. That. No, that's not going to work. I got to figure out somehow to fix that. I don't really want to remove the road because my transports are using it to deliver food. I could, I guess. See, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. It shouldn't do this right here. It should go, oh, I just need to go to this stop. And I even put a waypoint in, and it's like, no. I don't care about your waypoint. Your waypoint means nothing to me. Go away. I will do whatever I want to do. You're not the boss of me. Same thing right here, look. What the hell is going on with this slide? That is just really, really strange. You are not the boss of me. This slide really wants to go down this street. Is my stop too close, maybe? We can move the stop back. Let's move the stop back a little bit. See if it fixes it, right? Right. Now what happened? Oh, still got up there. That is really, really weird. It should not be doing that. It should be following this route right here. For some reason, the computer thinks it needs to go. I guess what I'll do, is I guess I'll just move this stop. Right. We'll just put the stop out here then. That's the way it wants to be. Now I can't even put it in the, see, I can't. So it will have to be like right here. Like that. And then there's a big gap right here. So we're going to put another one in right here. Right. This is another really large gap, but I mean, it's gonna argue with me, so I might as well just fix it. Fix it. Okay, so it still understands this stop. right? So Smith Street to here to 8th Street, right? Make sure you adjust your times whenever you adjust your run. Okay, that looks good. Get this one up. So from 8th Street, right, to there. All right. Just time on Walnut Street. Starting with me, I guess it wins, right? Now, it's not optimal to have my delivery running on the same street as my bus line. But you really don't want your bus line running through the center of town either. We'll go ahead and upgrade these roads through the center of town because I know that eventually I'm going to put a tram in there, right? I have to get some other type of transportation in here to capture like these guys, you know, to get these guys and stuff. But like I said, most citizens, according to other streamers and, you know, hints and tips, most citizens will walk about 2 blocks. So you can go 1, 2, right? 1, 2. It should, at this size, of the city, it should be just fine for right now. So the last thing to do is to go here, buy some vehicles. We're going to throw some stagecoaches on here. We'll buy, just to get started, we'll buy about 4 of them. Right. And we will send this on Fill Loop 1. More of them. We'll watch the lines. You know, we'll let them populate and watch the lines and see if they need more. This is a lighter green, right? Put them on second loop, right? And then, we need to buy some vehicles, and we'll buy, let's buy 4 of these. It'll take a little bit for these to get their, you know, they're going to lose a little bit of money. Hopefully they'll catch back up that money, right? Because we're going to be bringing a train in here with food. I'm going to leave it paused for right now. So I'm going to have a train coming in to deliver food. And let's add some cargo pads. I'm not sure if I need all these cargo pads. Right? But we'll just add them anyway, right? All right, so we have, this is just a pass through right now. We're not doing anything with this. This track, okay. So the Downey Grain track is on this one, okay? So now I have to double up this track. Okay, so that we could go deliver grain and come back. So, I don't know. Where did this one double up at? Right here? So like right here? We'll do that. Really? Doesn't like that curve, does it? Why is construction not possible there? There we go. That was weird. So it's about the same. We'll take it, right? This track has to go all the way through. Right. We'll stop it right here because I have to add some tracks to this. We're not stopping here for anything. right? We're just running through the station. So we don't need to switch tracks here even. Wait, why did I add that extra track? One of the reasons you have it paused is so you can do stuff like this and get your money back. They don't degrade. You don't get it all back, but you get a good portion of it back, right? I think I'm just going to run it on one track for now. There's no sense in, I'll even bring this back a little bit. Like that. There's no sense in putting the other track down and paying money for it when I could just... We could condense it into one track right here. Right? So, like, right here. And if I really, really wanted to, I could just use the other track right here. And just cut it off right before it. Right? So we're gonna... That's not far enough back. We need to back up some. We want to try and keep the track speed up, especially since this is just a pass-through station. All right. Go fix the other side real quick. I'll bet you this ain't far enough back. Right. Let's try right here. About 190. 90 is good. There, right there. Perfect. All right. So it's going to condense it here again. It's going to come out this side. I'm just trying to keep it all kind of the same, right? So that way when I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, this goes here, this goes there. This one's not so important because it's going to slow down to go into the station anyway. This is the same over here. I mean, it's going to slow down to go into the station. But that's fine. Okay. So now I have to figure out, does this first track actually connects all the way into here? Right here. So this first track is going to be my way out. So we're going to do signals. We'll leave it at 370, right? And this first track right here. I'm going to run that all the way up there like that. Did it not put any more? Really? That's odd. Was the spacing too much? That's really, really odd, actually. Let's try right here. Oh, it's right there. Just, it's a different, okay, it's a different length, that's all. I probably need to go back and reset all the signals so they're all the same length. This one doesn't matter so much, we'll just get rid of it. Once we get into this station here, we'll go back this way right here. Right here. Go ahead and do our signals. Right. Come on now. Right there, like that. Right. So it switches there. To be honest with you, I really don't need all these, so no, let's not do. We want just to make sure our consist gets out. That guy stops. There's no sense to have all them signals and pay for it right now. It's not like I'm doing multiple switchings. This goes in, right? This comes out. like that. I really don't need all these signals, but we'll leave them for now. I really don't need all these. So once they're on the track, right? Well, you do kind of need all the signals, but I'm only going to be running maybe 2 trains on this, right? On bigger trains, on these bigger things, you need more than, because you'll end up, and I probably should do auto signals. You'll end up with the train in this station trying to come out. Okay. Did I not put signals in here? I could have swore I put signals in there. You'll end up with the train trying to come out. You'll have a train stuck here waiting to come out. Right. Let's just do it right. We'll come down to like right here. Let's just do it so it's right. We'll leave that signal in there. We'll add another signal right here for the drop-off point. And then we'll throw the signal in like that. And then right here, we'll add another signal for the wait. That way, if you have more than one train running on a track, one of them gets stuck, the other one will stop, and it won't jam up your lines. Sometimes, you know, it feels like a waste, but it really isn't. That side set right. That side is set right. Actually, that looks really good. Yo, feels like a waste, right? This goes in, so we want one like right there, right? And then that should be enough for the consist right here. So we'll go ahead and that right. And then right here we'll add another one so it'll sit and wait. Right. And then this side we'll just go ahead and make sure that it's done right. All right. I do believe this is too close, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. So that line should be set up. Okay. So we actually have two, you know, both these tracks actually are connected here. So we need to come in here. We're traveling a long distance. I think that makes sense for this 10-wheeler, right? And we're carrying food. Right. Eventually we'll be carrying food and plastic or something like that. And consumer goods back or whatever, right? So we're going to have a separate train that does oil and stuff. We want to make sure it's worthwhile. So let's make it at least 105. We'll start with that. We'll see how that works out. Right. And that line is not set. So whoops. This is a food line, so we'll color it orange. Goes from here down to station 4, right? Into here. No. What's going on here? I picked the wrong station. Right. No, it doesn't need to switch. I just want to make sure it's not even in the right side. I want this in 4. Right? Yeah. Want that in 4. Oops. It's going to fix itself. It doesn't understand. We want to go on the outside line because I don't have what Jesus there, right? It will understand it here if I go like this and I say, hey, go to 2. Now it'll put it out all out of the right. See, now it's on the outer track. Although there is still something wrong. What's wrong? Look here, it's just a pass-through track, so I don't know what's going on here. Right. Then we're going to go up here. Right. It's going to come back down. Did I set my signals up wrong? Oh, this is a pass-through anyway, right? We're not really stopping here. We're just passing through. That's right. I don't need it to stop there. Although I don't understand why it was arguing with me because there was no platform and it was trying to go back on itself, I think is what the deal was. But we're just passing through. If we had a car, this is Downey to, this is a train. If we had a car that could carry food and grain, we could stop, pick both up. Or I could split up a consist, but it's just, yeah. This will be Downey to Lancaster, Jacksonville. This will be food. Right? Okay. So it's going to come up here. It's going to drop food off. We'll start supplying them with food. Right? Still have money. So I'm probably going to extend this track out. We're going to go over here. We're going to grab this crude. And as silly as this sounds, we're going to bring this crude all the way. I'm going to bring it all the way back. And I might not follow this track, right? Well, I am going to follow this track because this track is going to be our central. Everything that comes into this area should be going through this location and then spread out. Okay. So it's going to come all the way back around. And I'll probably just bring it around like this. Okay. It's going to come up here. It's going to come off of there. Come through here, and this will set our line up for in between these cities, right? But in fact, it might just come straight down through here, outside of Frisco, like that, down through here. All right. Down on the side. Come on now. I know there's an oil refinery down here. Did I miss it? No, it's right here. It's going to come down through Gilbert. It's going to come down here. It's going to drop that crude off. Okay. It's going to make oil out of it. And we're going to transport the oil all the way back up on the same train. Drop the oil right here. Or drop the oil right here. Going to make plastic. Then I have to decide when it starts making plastic. Do I just transport the plastic from here to here? I think I do. Because if I run this plastic, say, here, right? Then I have to start moving the steel down there, right? If I do the plastic here, I can just set another line up that comes out of here with steel, right? And then I can alter the boat path. Or I can set up another smaller, like a small boat. And I can go, we want to move steel from here to here, so, and then connect my bridge, and so that they can get steel. And we'll move the steel up. So we'll move it from here to here, and then from there on the rail up. Just a small rail that runs like that. And I can do that. I should be able to do that relatively easy. As a matter of fact, I could just take and put another ship line, put another harbor in right here. So it's really close. Wherever I need it, like right here. Or to steel. You just have a couple of these smaller ships that are running steel back and forth. Anyway, that's my plan. Right. So we had the food line set up. Now we had to buy, and I bought the train. Did I buy the train? I think I bought the train, didn't I? Yep, got the train. And we're going to put that on that. Right. So I'm going to start moving this food that's piling up like crazy over here. So let's let it run. Let's see what happens here. I'm not saying this is... I might have to actually put another train on this route. Oh. Did I not color this train? Oh. No. Here, turn around. Pause for a second. When it does things like that, check to make sure that this is all connected. It is. So this food factory right here, right? Should see a consumer. There it is, Jacksonville, right? Let's just keep the train here for right now. We're just going to stop this train right there. This pad should start seeing food. Right? Is this connected? This is connected to food factory. This pad should start seeing food build up. Is that connected? That's connected. Why am I not getting any food here? Alright, well, we'll just let it go. Go. Whatever. Go. Really weird. Maybe it has to make the first run. I don't know. Still learning a few things here. Seems like an awful long way to go without anything in the cargo hold. There we go. Now we're starting to see some food. So can I turn this train around? I could probably turn around to this station right here. There we go. Really don't want it running all the way up there without any food. Even if it's just 5 or 6 just to get it kicked off. Right. I mean, I got 7 food. That's fine by me right now. Just as long as we get something kicked off. I'll deliver that food and it'll increase the demand. So our other problem is we're not transporting enough. We're not transporting enough grain. I can't remember how big did I make this. It's pretty big. So I can come into here and we can remove these, or let's pause for a second. We can remove these locomotives. Right? Because I think those are the lower locomotives. Oops. We can put these 10-wheelers on. Right. And these cargos, these gondolas. Well, that's 201, right? I know that I have stations big enough for 300 and something, so let's do 251. Same here, 251. Right. Okay, we'll go ahead and modify those. We'll make them all yellow, because I want to keep the... Right. See if that starts transporting a little bit more of that grain. Make sure that the car fits. Sure, I don't need to extend this out some more. Nope, it fits. That one fits too. Just about right. Right. So I can tell you right now that this light right here has to go. This signal. It's got to go. And that's so the consist will fit. Even if it's waiting on the bridge, right? Mm-hmm. And we'll put another signal in right here. Just to be on the safe side. Oh. We'll just... that. Oh, that's too close. Let's see. He's out right here. Like right there. We'll take this signal out. I don't need to pay for that signal. All right. So now are they going to keep it supplied? That's really important today. I mean, this is a level 2. It's leveled up twice. So they've got to keep it supplied. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, excuse me. If you are, feel free to follow so you know when I go live. If you have any questions or anything like that, want to chit chat, whatever, you know, hey, let's chit chat. If you have questions, you know, like I said, if you have questions or anything like that, feel free. I'll answer most everything. I mean, there are limits. Let's not get silly about it. You know what I mean? Okay, so now we're transporting food here. That's going to create... Jacksonville is going to start growing. I mean, we don't have a lot of food there yet, obviously. Jacksonville is going to start growing. Portland needs food. So I am going to run a line, right? Down through here anyway. To grab this crude. I could just as easily run the line down through here and grab this crude, which will put us over here by Portland, right? Bring this line up like this outside of Portland. And we can extend that food line, okay? And then I can have a train that runs on the same line as this train. that bypasses, yep, bypasses here. We can readjust the tracks or what have you. Maybe even just bring it out and add a track out here. Bring it out and let it come pass through here and add the tracks for the oil and stuff right here. And bring food here to Portland. Okay, and then just have our crude shipped out of here and then back up. And we'll transport the oil from here to here with trucks. There's there's no sense in putting another train yard in there. Right. How are we doing? Are we transporting enough food? Probably not. I probably need to add more food. What did he get? He got 45. He can carry what? A lot more. So he's not even at max right now. Right. But that's because Jacksonville hasn't grown yet. Okay. Once I start seeing food sitting here on the dock, on the train, and it starts building up, I'll add more cars, which will make, which will increase the demand and what have you. Okay. So I think I have the money for it. Let's go ahead and extend this line. Right here. And yes, I'm building it as one big. I want to come through here. Actually, I can come through like this. What are you going to bridge pillar collect? Bleh. Seriously? That's a big bridge, huh? Maybe I won't do that. That is a really big bridge. Maybe we'll come out of here. Drop down right there. Right? And then run our line. And we'll come outside of here. We'll do that like that, right? And then we're going to add a cargo terminal here. Flip it around first. That's fine. We could go like that. So we're going to move this cargo terminal. I would love to put it right there like that, but this thing expands out at the bottom. So if I ever need to add more tracks, there's a very limited amount at the top. So we're going to put it a little ways away. Just in case, right? And then we'll adjust this track right here. And we'll bring it into the first line, or no, second line. First line will be for the oil, for the crude, right? Yep. And then we'll drop another you know, I don't think so. I think we'll just truck it from here to here. For now. Actually, if I had to put this like right here. Nah, I want to pick the crude up. It makes a lot of crude. So. And this station is probably going to have to be extended. Just to get the crude out of here. I could just truck it from here to here, the food. Do I do that? Sometimes you gotta sit and think about what you're doing. I think that's more, I think that it's cheaper on me. Okay. It's cheaper on me. Right. If I put a station in here and we just go with the station. I don't think I need, well, we'll keep 2 tracks. I don't think I need it. But, and I think this is the industrial side of town. So I think like right here. Right. Just in case I need to expand off and come over here and hit Washington, D.C. and stuff. There's Washington, D.C. and stuff's over here. Right. And we're just going to run this this first track. To right there. Right. That'll deliver food. We'll come down here. We'll grab Dirt Law Road. Like that. Doesn't have to be anything fancy right now. Always pretty it up later, right? And then this. Like that. For now. And then food would be where? Food would be over here. So I'm not going to run this line quite yet. I mean, I want to get the train going first. Let's put it that way. I think I messed up here. I think I want to run this line. You'll see why in a second. I want to run this line right here into that one. Right? That way. Because the way these platforms work, I could come in like right here and go like this. Like that. That, right? Like that. Big long tunnel. All right. All right. I really dislike the way bridges do that. You know, you think that would be something that they could fix, that, you know, that whole. Right. No bridge. Bye, bridge. Like that. On this side's already done. Okay. We're going to have two of these trains running. And one's just going to pass through and go to the other. All right. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to go get up, move about, swap laundry out, grab a cigarette. I'll be right back. I'll leave the, we'll leave the financial screen up so we can see what's going on. If you guys spot something that's off or something like that, let me know. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so how's our lines doing here? All right, so it looks like everything seems to be doing really well, right? I mean, transport, not so much, but it's just the way transport is. All right. How's our food situation doing over here? Are we producing? Are we making enough? So this is leveled up again already. So what I want to do now is I want to define a line between here and here. It'll be a food run, so we'll color it a light orange. Right. And it's just going to travel back. And I wanted to use the same platform. Figures. I wanted to use the same platform, which is fine. Right. Well, it's just in time for the new train, actually. So it's going to pick up food, what have you. And it shouldn't have any blocks. I think I've set everything up pretty much the way it's supposed to be. Right? Yep. So here, we'll make this the outgoing line. We need to get our signals down. Auto sig, yep. And actually, I like going back like this. Right? Right. And then we want to go forward from there. And the reason I did that is because we want the consist, in case the consist gets really big, we want the consist to be able to fit. Not stop. And that's actually a really nice stop right there. This one here, we want to remove this one there. Right. So the consist will fit. And then this one here, I don't even know if we'll be able to get more than a signal or two in here. Yeah, not gonna let. So we'll one there, and then we'll just right here. That'll give us kind of an even. And then we'll remove this one. This is a little bit shorter, but it's only one train, right? For right now, it's just one train. Not too worried about it. All right. So we're going to be transporting food up there. Right. So let's buy us a. I didn't name this. Let's name this real quick. It's train. Oops. Where is that? That's What was the name of that? Here, I can't remember what the name of that was. It's train to Portland. Right here. And it's probably going to end up being just distribution port. And that's probably how I'm just going to name it. Because we'll run other trains on that track. And to deliver other goods like machines and stuff. Right. So now we create a vehicle. I don't think we have any diesels yet. Nope. Virgo. We're transporting food. That carries 12 now. The old one carries what? 7? Big difference. Okay. So we'll go ahead and make this one. We're going to have to transport a lot of food. So we'll go ahead and make this one 233. If we need to, we'll add more. Color this light orange. Right. And we'll set it on the Portland distribution. Right. Now, what that should have done is this is going to go like, wow, you need a lot more. So something else we can do. Well, it has to establish the line. So now that we're not getting enough grain, we can grab these trains right here. We can reconfigure these trains. Okay. So instead of using these that carry 7, you can use these that carry 12. So that's what? 23 of them. Each. What is that? I wish it would tell you how many you had. Let's make it around, what? How many is that? It's 22. Okay. Pause this for a second. So on this tray, we'll add one more. Right. And then on this tray, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we'll just go until it's 292. Right there. Right. And we'll color it yellow. Right. So that should increase our grain coming in. How's our steel? Gotta keep an eye on all this. Getting delivered. One of the issues is I need to find a place to send this slag. And that's what's going on here. Oh. Boo. I thought this was long enough. Been running all this time without a problem, and now suddenly it has a problem. Yeah, because it can't get back on this track right here. All this time it's been running like that. I wonder if the well, it tells me one thing. I need to pause this for a second. It tells me I need to extend this if I can. All right. Let's see if that fixes our issue. If it'll let that entire trade fit. Yeah. Let's see the entire consensus fit. That's good. So are we not transporting? Is this grain? Is this grain emptying out? Yeah, it is. And this is max. So now we have an issue. Because we're transporting all this grain, right? And it's almost empty. These trains are transporting. They're not full, right? So to solve this issue, right? To solve this issue, we're going to put a small track right here. I don't need a big one. Maybe 160. Sorry, I didn't mean clear. I threw it in the... Right. Like that. Very simple thing. I don't think I need a separate track. Or do I? But let's see. Let's see what the interval is here. How long does it take? The problem is if I need a separate track, I got to figure this out differently. Which is possible. I think I need a separate track. Yeah. I definitely think I need a separate track. These trains run at too quick of an interval. So let's pause this for a second. We'll configure this real quick. And we don't even need to run on a separate line or a separate platform. We can just run on the same platform. While I'm at it, ooh, excuse me. Oh, I can't. I was going to extend this out a little bit. I could extend it out on this side, but I'd have to reconfigure the track. They're hanging out by one car. I could take one car each off of them. Oh, we need a cargo building. Will that fit in there? No. Really? Where did all my... That's the edge. Well, that makes me sad. That makes me really sad because I placed one earlier and I was able to expand out this way. Well, boo. Actually, let's get rid of that. And then put this cargo terminal right here. Right. This train's really not going to go past here. If I need to, I can move it down, put another piece of track in. But this train's really not going to go past that point. Right. One thing I have to remember is I removed some cargo buildings. And I believe, if I remember correctly, the cargo buildings dictate how much is how much this could store. So we might want to add some of these buildings back. We might want to configure. Maybe add some of these bigger buildings back. Oops. Like so. Just to make sure we have storage. I mean, I can add platforms too, which would increase the storage. And that's fine because I really can't do it out here. Oh yeah, I can. So why couldn't I? Oh, I know why I couldn't place this. Because there's no platform here. If I put a platform right here, right? Like that. So let's fix this up. I'd rather have, I don't need the track that long, but I'd rather have the track through if I need to go through, right? That will actually work. I'm fine with that. That connects. There's an extra platform. I mean, that's fine. I can put, if I need more storage or whatever, I can put more platforms, buildings out here. I don't know how bad, but I mean, I'm emptying it out, right? So, from here, again on the inside, so like from right here. Like right there. And we'll just tie this in. Try and get a good stretch on it. I mean, that's fine, I guess. So we need the additional... I'll take that. That's fine. We need the additional... we don't need 370 spacing. Let's turn this down to like 210. So we'll keep this consist under 210, under 200. Right. I think right here. just to make sure it gets out of the... That puts it right there. That's pretty close to perfect. I think this platform is only 200 and something. Right. So we'll put another train terminal in here. Like right here. Doesn't really matter. Actually, we'll just put it on the end right here for now. Of course you're gonna right out the road. There, go away. There, just like that. We'll do our route. New line from there to there. We'll color it yellow because it's just doing grain, right? Doesn't need to wait very long. 30 should be fine. If I need to, I can put 2 trains on it. Alright. So we'll go here. We'll buy us a train. We don't want it any longer than 200. Is it worth doing this train? Probably, because it's 100 miles an hour. And we don't want it any longer than 200. So let's run it all the way up to 197. Alright. Color that this bright yellow. We'll put that train on line 1. We'll rename line 1, by the way. This is just simply going to be a train. This is just going to be a grain run. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Well, actually, we'll do, just so we know where it's kind of located at, we'll do Downey Ox. Grain run. There. Right? I think this is, if not, I can move this out this way and bring it up. Think that works? Let's try it. Right? The other thing that we want to make sure, and I didn't do it, was we want this, not that one. We want this ox run. We don't want it on that platform, right? We want it on platform 2, right? We leave it on this platform, it's just going to get full. We want it to drop on here so that this train can pick it up. And it already sees Downey Food Processing as a, yep. I know the train will fit in there. I want to see if the train fits in here. If not, I want to extend this out to make sure the train fits. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Everybody's doing fine. If you're enjoying the stream, please, by all means, follow or subscribe or whatever, depending on what platform you're watching it on. It really does help the channel out. Lets me know that you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, I'm looking to grow the channel, so, you know, grow our community mainly. Not just the channel, but the community. Okay, it looks like I need another platform or 2. I can't get back. It's stuck. All right. I hate when it does that. Let's pause it for a second. Can I just temporarily fix this? Maybe not. How about if I just get rid of this right there? Even if it's a sharp curve, can Get rid of it. Like that. That should fix that line, right? While we have it paused, though, we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to configure this. And we're going to add some more platforms here. Let's go ahead and add 2 just to make sure. I'm not worried about the other side right now. Not too worried about the other side right now. There we go. But now he'll fit all the way on this. And I can fix this part right here while he's running. All right. Yeah, I know. But it'll be fixed before he comes back. Just like that. All right, so what should be happening is this train is going to drop off extra grain here. And that will help these trains stay full. Hopefully. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. Because now we're transporting food all over the place. And the downy grain is actually losing money because it's not transporting enough food to supply all the other, like the Portland distribution and stuff is not getting supplied correctly. Right. So the goal is to supplement that. Train just barely. So it's 3 cars short, but this one is just started. Okay. So hopefully it will start leveling up. As it sees that, you know, that we're shipping it all, it should start leveling up. And this one's fully leveled up. I'm more interested in, can we get these trains here full? Right now, there's no sense in me running more than 1 train right here because it's not even getting full. Right. I would have to find another, like we could swing this train line up, take some of the grain up here to make alcohol, bring the alcohol back down here, or bring the alcohol back this way, right? Drop it off here. And then transport it this way. But I don't know if that would actually work. Because I have 2 trains just right now, just trying to get, they can't even carry enough grain. Right. But it would make this place level quicker. Would also produce a heck of a lot more food, which, you know, I don't know if we need a whole lot more food. We might. This place is still leveling up, so this place is just overflowing. Why is Portland not? Oh, you know why Portland's not? And I'm just losing money because I didn't set up the bus line. Let's pause for a second. I'm trying to do too many things at once here. Let's set up this distribution real quick. Orange, right? Make this Portland distribution. Right. 30 seconds, right? And I need a. I need. We'll put it on this side. That. We'll hire a couple buggies. A couple of these. We'll hire 4 for now, right? Color orange. Okay. And set them on the Portland distribution there. Now it'll start requesting food. How are we doing here? We're losing tools and stuff. Right. How's the tool situation here? We're actually supplying what we need in tools almost. All right. So we have a ton of tools coming back here, right? Is there anywhere else close by that needs tools? Yeah. Elgin needs tools, right? Elgin needs tools. We're eventually going to be running this train, this line down through here anyway. All right, so they need tools. We're actually making tools down here. Is this packed? No, we're just shipping all the tools, which is really good, actually, considering we're using shipping lines, right? Fresco needs tools. Why don't we just take the slide and configure it? No. Manage the vessels. Just throw a couple more of these guys on there to make sure the tools are getting moved out, right? Really hate losing tools. It's my problem. I just, when you start losing product, I just really dislike it. I wish it would store. You know, if you're full here, you know, keep your overflow somewhere else. I'm going to kill this rotary real quick. Right. We're going to configure this, and I'm going to add some more cargo pads. Eventually, there will be a run that comes across over here and distributes tool, you know, drops. This is going to be a distribution hub. So there is going to be a train line that comes down. And I actually planned this too. I actually planned a train line to come down here. So we're going to be going right by Frisco. That's perfect because then I could just move the tools from there to there. Garden Grove needs tools. And then we're coming down here anyway. To here. Right? Right. I think we're doing okay. It's a Briscoe alcohol distillery. Ooh. I mean, to be honest with you, uh, I need 2 runs from this one. I need 2 runs that are carrying over. Oh wow, look. Jumped. Good. I do have some more farmland here, right? If I do alcohol distillery here. Bring the alcohol from here. Just don't need the extra food right now. I'm swimming in food, right? And until I'm not swimming in food, I just don't need the extra food. Right? I think I need more. Well, here's the one thing though. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, this is a efficient chain. That's what I was going to say. It takes 2 food to make 1, or 2 grain to make 1 alcohol. It takes 1 alcohol to make 2 food. So meat, coffee beans, and alcohol. This makes this an efficient chain here. Whereas what we're doing here, it takes 2 food straight up to make, or 2 grain straight up to make 1 food, I believe. So this is a more efficient way of making it. But I don't think I need all that food. This factory is just going nuts. I guess I wouldn't mind shutting down this factory and using a more efficient method of, getting food from the distillery. I need to put in, oh, we're doing much better now. Sorry. I need to put in some transportation here. So, while that's running in the background, let's get this going here. Right. This is really strange, actually. Let's go ahead and upgrade our outside. We can't. Maybe to this one. We can. Oh, they're already. That's going to create a problem. I can tell you that right now. That right there. So let's just get rid of that, right? And we will add this back in. I don't particularly care for that, but hey, I'll take it, I guess. This is our path for moving people around. Right. So we'll start here. Right. We'll just put it right here. You look at something you think the road's too long, then by all means, you know, make sure that you're placing these semi-close together. People in this game don't like to walk very far. So even if they're really, you know, almost too close together, it's better than being too far apart. Right? So we'll add a new line, we'll make it green. I always make my, well, I always try to make my, my transport loops some type of green. Why did it do this? Oh, I didn't get the other one. Oh, I got the other one in. Pine Street. No. So why is it doing that? Oh, this game's weird sometimes. I'm a bit confused. It should just go straight down here and over to Pine Street. I can't even put a waypoint in there. Maybe this is too close. From Jefferson Street. Yeah, to River Street. Why? All right. That actually makes very little sense to me. After Jefferson Street. Here. Now it wants to just, it wants to go down here and go around. Why are we not turning right here? See? All right, whatever. This is Lancaster. Loop 1. This is a passenger line, so we will mark it passenger. Gonna add a new line. We'll make this one a light green. And it's gonna go opposite, maybe, right? We'll tell her what this line's gonna want to do. This game makes me want to cry sometimes. Seriously. Oh, no, it righted itself. But that's just I just don't get it why it wants to come down here and go around here and come back. It doesn't make sense to me. Right. Shouldn't it just turn right here? Why this extra travel? So confusing. This is not needed. This bugs me. Go away. Fix yourself. Right. So we'll just come in here. We'll buy a few. Oh, nice. We'll buy 4 of those. Color the dark green. Throw them on the Lancaster Loop 1. We'll buy 4 of these. Right. And we'll throw this on. We'll color them a lighter green. And we'll throw them on the Lancaster Loop 2. Do they have bus lanes yet? I'm trying to figure out when the bus lanes come in here. They have tram, they have electric trams, but they don't have bus lanes yet. Okay. So now, this slide right here. Right? See if it still makes money, right? This slide, we're going to go ahead. We've got upgraded vehicles. Might as well replace them. Got the money. I don't think I have any better vehicles for cargo. I think they're still the same. We can look through here and make sure that everything is Steam, at least. Oop. All right. So we could transport a lot of people, but if we're not transporting a lot of people, excuse me, if we're not transporting a lot of people, we're going to lose a lot of money. So I might have to cut down on. So like, we're transporting around 160 or so, right? One forty, 160. Okay, so 140 to 160. So let's get rid of not many because we will still want to keep our times up, right? You start dipping your times and you start losing people. But for sure, I don't need this many in Elgin. Right. Sell 3 of them. See if you see that you need them, you can always buy them back. So these are at 44 seconds. So let's drop a couple vehicles here. Right. And loop 2 will drop a couple. Let's micromanage it just a bit. See, we're still at 35 seconds on this slide. And we're not really getting close to the 200. Oh, this train's... Okay, I was going to say, this train's losing money? Holy crap. I think I need to drop a couple more off of this. I mean, you don't want, like I said, you don't want your times to go down too much. But you also got to have to watch what you're spending in money versus your time. This line isn't getting over 140, right? These will pick up when the city grows, so I'm just going to leave those 4 buses in there. I don't want to drop too many more off. I mean, 38 seconds is a pretty good turnaround. This is 9 seconds. Right. This right here is 9 seconds run. And it's not even really keeping up, right? So I got trains running back and forth here that now these can't even keep up. Probably because it's steel mill leveled, right? Nope. steel mill still did not level. Hmm. Got a whole bunch of vehicles that are just doing a whole lot of nothing. So let's drop 5 of them. Right. They don't need to be a 9-second run. Not even really an 11-second run, right? Looks like it. They're keeping up just with. I need another consumer for these, right? Which, easily enough, is right here, right? Hmm. So how's Downey doing? Very poor sound. Okay, so why? I think it's time to make these guys come in down here. So we're going to reroute these guys. So we're going to reroute these guys. We're going to pull these guys. We want to get them from making so much noise in the city, right? So let's pause for a minute. I'm going to get rid of this road. Yep, I know. Like that. But then I'm going to add this road right here. We kind of want them to come in over in here somewhere. Right. We'll go ahead and build these roads right here. You know, with city roads. So hopefully they'll come in now, drop off and come around back out like this. I may not want to let the city go all the way out there, but I do know that I need to upgrade roads here that I haven't done right in the city, which could be part of the issue as to why. And I'm probably going to have to expand my bus lines out some. I'm probably going to have to move this bus line out. Now, this line is coming in, dropping off, and then leaving for this for the fuel here. Something we might want to look at is this overlay. So it looks like the fuel. Oh, I'm dropping it in the right spot. Okay, dropping this in the right spot, right? So let's see where this line is going now. I would prefer that it didn't go up here by the residences. I would prefer that we put a waypoint in right here. And manage this line. And at Maple Street, right? We'll add a station. We'll go right here. Easy, simple. That way we're getting out of here. And what we should see is the noise pollution go down, right? So if we watch this, we have a lot of noise right here. But now that they're going to start traveling this way, and I might have to add more vehicles to it, but now that they're going to start traveling this way, this noise should shift this way, and this noise should go away. Or reduce, at least reduce. All right. Part of the noise is also the condition of your vehicles. So slowly over time, this is going to shift out to where there's no... and pedestrian vehicles will also create noise. But this noise here now should be located right in around here, where this is all residents right here, right? There's nothing you can do about getting noise from your transportation. It's just the way it is. If they want transportation, then they have to kind of deal with that noise. But as you can see, it is slowly, see, it's still moving. It's slowly changing. Right? And that's probably... It's probably as good as it's really going to get right now. It might shift just slightly. It's still shifting a little bit. It'll waver as vehicles pass. But if we look at the city now, it may not be perfect, but now it's poor. You know, it's not as bad, right? Is there anything else we could do? Yeah, we could reduce the amount of vehicles on the, you know, our transits. If you put a, if I put a trolley in, it would probably reduce some of the sound, because it would carry more. I mean, you're not going to make them all happy all the time. It's just the way just the way it works. But it's enough of a change to start letting the city grow some more. If we find we're not keeping up well enough with food, we'll add some more, right? This city's probably the same way, right? Because all these trucks are going through the city. So Elgin's like, dude, that noise is horrid. So what's the solve to that? Well, our industrial districts over here, they don't care a whole lot about noise, right? We could move this line out and force our trucks to go this way through the city. Right? So we're not getting all that noise. I mean, because we are driving straight up through the center of town. So if we change this route, okay, we still have some residential here. So if we change this route, I'm not doing the whole entire route in City Street. Right. We do something like that. Okay. Now these guys don't matter. The ones that are just going over here and transporting and coming back does, whatever. What we want to do, and I really hate doing this. Oh no, we'll just run the street out like this. Right. Because these guys are going to worry so much about the noise. I don't know if I want to do that. I can always release streets to them. All right. Nope. We're not upgrading that road. That road's already big. We will upgrade that road. Right. That road. Something I should have probably done a long time ago. Right. Mm-hmm. All right. That should allow the buses and stuff to get around really good. So now what we have to do is I have to put a waypoint in and I have to force them. They're only stopping here on the way back, right? So now, matter of fact, I'm going to have to put 2 waypoints in. I'm pretty sure. Because they're going to go over here. They're dropping the crude off. They're picking up oil. They're running oil back. Okay, so they're going back up here to run oil. Yep, I got to put 2 in. Pretty sure I got to put 2 in. Let's go ahead and put another one right here, just in case. Right. Right. So we're going to grab this line, this fuel chain line. Okay. So it's from Thornton North to Elgin West. Then we want to go there. Okay. And then it's going to hit Elgin North. And then it's going to come back here to Forest Street. Right. And then from Forest Street, we kind of want it to go that way, right? Actually, I might be able to move this stop to like right here. Let's see what our consumer goods are looking like here. Okay. So fuel is kind of right here, right here. If I put the stop right here. Right? Yeah, right here. I think I can't put it here where the bus stop is. I put the stop right here. See, I can't put it there. But if I put the stop right here, what about right here? I want them, I actually kind of want them to go this way, right? So this fuel chain right here. So from Elgin North, we're not going to stop at 4th Street anymore. We're going to stop right here at 5th Street, right? And then we're going to get rid of 4th Street. Not quite what I wanted, really. I don't care if they come in here. Just add another waypoint, right? Right here. I don't care. They come in through here. That's fine. So, again, after Elgin North, we'll go here. No, wrong one. Whoops. We'll go here. Well, that righted it. We'll just go make sure that it stays that way. So now, all these trucks are going to travel the long way around. Yeah, I know. It's a long way around. But there's nothing traveling through the city anymore. If we watch this, this is all going to start clearing out. And we're going to get a little bit, you know, here and here. We're going to get a little bit of noise pollution, if you want to say. But majority of the noise is going to be over here in the industrial. And industrial, commercial really don't care too much about that. All right, I'm going to bring up the financial screen again because I have to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go have a cigarette and grab something to kind of snack on. All right, I'm back. Okay, so this is the problem I always have, is that they start just dying out. This slide's still doing pretty good. Okay, but now we've moved most of the sound over here. So if we, we look at this now, instead of being very poor, it should be something like just poor, okay? Makes a longer run, but that longer run, lets this build up more, right? I think part of my issue is I need to put a loop in here. This entire, well, they're going around here, but there's no coverage here. So I need to move Smith Street down here, like right here. I need to move this one down here. Yeah, see, these loops make no sense anymore, right? They're going all wacky wonky. I could, and I probably will. Let's do this. Let's grab some of these here. Let's do this. 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 I really should put one up here. Yep, I think so. I think I'll put one right there. Right. Then we'll put another one right here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this one. Right. We're going to get rid of this one. And we're going to get rid of Cedar Street right here. Right. So then we're going to manage the slide. And we're going to go 6th Street right there. To here. To here. Wrong side. Thought I had 6th Street selected. 6th Street to here, 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 here. I really dislike that it does this right here. Look, these little. If I remove Hillcrest Street and we add that back in, will that fix that loop? Nope. Won't fix it. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. So we've got that going around that way. We have to go in here from 6th Street down right here. 30. 30. And I might need to increase this a little bit, and that might be why I'm not picking up as many people. All right. So we'll leave it like that for now. Then that creates this loop. So on this loop, we need to go from Hillcrest. Right. We want to go here, 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 and there. Right. So from Hillcrest down, we need to 7th Street, Broadway Street, and I forgot to get something to snack on. I want to increase that time a little bit. Okay. I might do that. Okay. So now I've got my loop going around and I think right here we're going to add nope. Right here. Right here. Right. Right, we're going to get rid of this one because we don't want this one. Right. And we're just going to find another a new line. Right. That we'll make it that really light green color. I still don't understand why they're running down to the end of the road instead of turning. Look at this one. Is it because I put 3rd Street in twice? No. Yeah, it's going to run down here and come around. Right? Well, I mean, if you're going to loop in here, I might as well attach you. But no, I don't want to. We'll figure it out. There's got to be something wonky with this. And we will, you know what? I'm just going to leave those at 3 minutes. Let's see what happens. And we're just going to call this Elgin Interloop passenger. Elgin Interloop. Loop 1. Right. And then we're going to find a new line and we're going to go the opposite direction. We're going to make this like this color. There, 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 to there. Right. And we'll leave that at 3 minutes too, and we'll name the slide. I just want to see if it makes a huge difference. Excuse me. Again, inner loop 2. And then we're going to buy some of these stagecoaches, or some of these right here. We'll buy 3 of them. And I can't remember what colors I made these exactly, but this will be the Elgin Interloop 1. We'll buy 3 more of these. This will be a little bit different color. Elgin Interloop 2. So let's see what effect that has on, now we can move people on the inside to the outside because they will walk from like this station to that station, what have you, like that. This station right there is useless, so let's just get rid of it. And see what effect that's had on the Elgin loops. See if they start making money, if they start transporting people, The inner loops are the worst ones, the inside loops. But they'll wait 3 minutes, so maybe they'll start picking up more people, all right? I'm interested to watch this slide at 3 minutes and see if it actually starts becoming profitable or not. Is waiting that extra time going to turn that profitable? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Somebody pointed that out. That in one of the streams I watched, adjust your wait times, right? Actually, let's adjust algorithm. Let's go ahead and go. You know what? There's a really easy way to do this. Let's start trying to use timetables. Lines. Elgin loop. Okay. So we want let's bump this back up to make it 3 minutes. Right? Departure doesn't matter. Wait, on arrival. We want departure at 3 minutes. Or damn it. We want that at 0. This at 3. Right? I wish I could copy and paste that. That would be really good. So you could have I want to see if this works. I have never used this tool. Sure makes it easier to adjust things. Right. So how's everybody doing? Keep asking that. If you're enjoying the stream, you know, please, by all means, give us a follow or give me a follow. Help stream out. And yeah, chat it up a little bit. Chats are open. I'm watching all the chats by YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. Now this overrides the default settings or in the settings in the other screen. Makes it much easier to see large. So now they should be stopping for 3 minutes. Okay, and I can see that I have where I have. You know, is there a backup somewhere? There's 2 of them waiting right here. Okay, but he moved on. Right. So I can watch to make sure. So I'm going to put this at, the frequency is 109 with this setting. So I'm going to leave this up and running. You can turn it off and on, right? That's what check mark is. This is on. If I uncheck it, it's off, right? So let's see what happens with this. So loop 1 is on 3 minutes. Loop 2 is on 30 seconds. So this one's on 3 minutes. This is on 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure they should be stopping and waiting and all that. See here, see this bus is just sitting here waiting. Right. Look at here. Look. Now we got a backup because this bus is sitting here waiting for 3 minutes. But there's no way to put a road in here that's wide enough yet. That's a 4-lane street. They should be going around, right? Why are you not going around? This is a 4-lane street. You should be smart enough to go around that. It's because I put this this waypoint in here. All right, let's slow this down for a second. Is it because I have this waypoint sitting right here? Because I forced them to go to this waypoint. That's really, really weird. They should not just be sitting behind that bus. They should be, it's a 4-lane road. Go around. How about, look here. All right. So let's pause it for a second. I have to fix this, right? All right. What lines do we have coming in here? All right. So this line's coming in right here. This line's coming in right here. Let's manage this line and at here. Little one. There's 3 lines coming in. That should be fine. That should unclog everything. As soon as this guy decides he wants to move out of the way. Maybe. See, a 3-minute time, I just don't think a 3-minute time limit's really good. I mean, it might iron itself out, but I can bring these around. It's not that big a deal. I can bring these this way. Pause for play. Just put on play for a second. I could easily just do this. Run that into there like that. Run that into there like that. Grab some waypoints. Throw my waypoints right there. Grab this fuel chain, right? Manage the line. And from west, we want to go to here. Right? Then we get rid of this waypoint right there. Okay. And waypoint 2, 5th Street to waypoint 2. We'll go 5th Street to this waypoint right here. Right? Then we'll get rid of 2. Boop. Really? You're not gonna play nice? Should have went straight down that way. Maybe if I upgrade that street right here. Did that fix it? Oh, did I accidentally click the wrong waypoint? Probably did. Waypoint 5. Let's get rid of that waypoint 5. Grab 5th Street, add a waypoint, and put that waypoint on it. There we go. And honestly, these guys should be, this is a 4-lane road. These guys should be going around. I don't know why they want to sit right there. But they should be going around, right? I think a 3-minute wait is too long. So we're going to open up our timetable. We're going to go back here and do this. And what about if we did 1, 30. Right. Oh. No. This this loop right here. We add and we do 130. 130. Right. Right. Or even 1 minute. Let's just do 1 minute. Keep it even for now. Makes it easy to adjust. Right. You just go down here and go click, click. There. 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 Just like that. Now, dude. Oh. Well, that'll fix it. That'll fix it. Whoops. That was the loop there. All right. Why is he just sitting there? Dude, 1 minute. Go. Go, 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 go. Are all the other ones working, or is this just the only one that's not working, right? What are you doing, dude? Oh, why was it stopped? That's why it was just sitting there. Now he should just sit. Was he going to sit there for a minute? Are they all just going to stop at every one and just sit there like? Do I have to define a departure time? Okay. So let's see. Well, no, I've defined the departure time, right? All right, this is acting really weird. Mm-hmm. Maybe I have to define an arrival and a departure time. I'll have to look at there's instructions for and I didn't really look really hard at it. But there are instructions for the mod. I got everything backed up a little bit. It'll iron out here. Oh. Oh. Mm. I'm slowing that line down so much it's backed up. Right. Well, that was a learning experience. There we go. That should be back to semblance of really. Really? Right. Just expand it till it gets back to normal. Yeah, that was all me. I messed that all up. Everything should start getting back to normal. I guess I'm gonna have to look at this and see. what the how to use it exactly, because that's really, really bad. Right, so I think I have this sorted back out again. Right. So how are we doing here? We're doing all right. And here. What do we got? Not quite enough, huh? This, I have to find another source that wants this to get this to level up. It's not enough of a shipment, right? Which is coming into here. Right. But I'm not shipping any of this out. Any of that slag. That slag turns into bricks, and that's down. Where did I see that at? See it down here somewhere, I think. Slag and the bricks. I know I seen one. Because that's what I was gonna do with the slag, and if I'm not getting rid of the slag, that's not gonna here slag the bricks. I think there was another one up here somewhere. Thought it was right here. Yep, slag the bricks right here. So I mean, this was my next venture anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do, and I see there's a few more people here, and well, never mind, they left. Let's say, if you'd like to follow, you know, chit chat, stay around, stay a while, join the community. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and we're going to ship. It really doesn't matter which way I place this, because I can adjust that. So we're just going to do it like that. I'm going to run my tracks up. Right. Where do we want it to go? We want it to go right up here. Kind of like this. Right. Be nice. Not too bad. Okay. I do believe we're running the inside track on this. Yep, we're running on the inside track. Okay, so the outside track is free. This outside track right here is free. Right. Oop. I really don't want to I don't want to move this right now. All right. So the inside track's free, so we can run up here, grab some slag, run it on down here. And this puts a train in here, so now we can start thinking about moving some of this crude and stuff a little bit more efficiently. Not only that, Thornton's right here for bricks. Right? Alright. We start transporting fuel back. We don't have to have this big long line of, you know, blah, 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 etc., etc. So for right now, we're going to focus here, though. So we're just going to throw a quick street up here like so. Then we'll configure this, and we will drop a cargo building. Just a small one, doesn't need to be big. There. Right. We'll go ahead and pull this road over just so it's connected. Okay. And then we're going to run, I think this is an outside track, is it? Okay. Do I want to run another track here? Or just use the existing? I think I'm just going to use the existing track. This train doesn't come past here, so we're just going to jump it over right here. Like so. Try and keep that speed up a little bit, right? Just going to jump it over like that. It'll run down here and it'll jump track again. That's fine. Actually, this hole could actually stay on the outside line if it really wants to. Right. I could just temporarily connect this line. You know what? Let's just run the second line down here. I think just run the second line down here. We can always figure the other. We can always figure what now? Really? Too long. We can always figure the logistics of it out. You know, let it come right in here. Right? Pick a hop track right here. And we can throw a crossover right here. And a crossover down there. Like that. And then right here, we'll throw another crossover. We'll make this the incoming track on the outside. So right after this crossover. Yes. This is the incoming track. Or do I want that the outgoing track? Let's make that the outgoing track. Yep. Let's make that the outgoing track. It's a little bit easier to keep the signals on the edge. So this is the outgoing track. We'll throw a signal in right here. Right? That's only a 210. If I need to, I will replace that. Right. I can make it a little bit more. Okay. So there's not a lot I can do here. The signal is going to be right there, but I could go right here. Run that signal down like that. And actually, that's pretty much perfect. I'll let them get out. I'll stop the train coming in there. This will be the outgoing track, right? This is already the outgoing track. whatever. It's going to come up here and then into this platform on the outside. Right. It's going to do a little bit of crazy switching. That's fine. Right. I want to get rid of that signal. And I think these are fine, but I am going to just in case. Really? Come on now. Do that. And then go down here and make sure there's a crossover. There is a crossover right here. I don't really need this crossover, I don't think. I think that was just a, I gotta fix this train moment. So we actually want to remove this, this signal so that we can make sure that this train gets out. And I want to add those in like that, and then we want to add another signal in right here so this train stops right there, just like a dot. Yep, that'll transport our slag down here. That'll make bricks. Then we'll have to figure out what to do with the bricks. We'll probably just extend this line down to here, transport bricks, come up, grab crude, cross over, you know, like extend the slide like this on this side, across, grab crude, whoop, right there, come down here, deliver bricks, and I have a crude train running on it. Yeah, that way we can eliminate this all these vehicles right here. We're gonna have the crude train just come from here to there, up through here, and maybe over, like have it split off and come over, drop it off at the fuel, and then come back and come back up, drop fuel up here to be delivered here. We can get rid of all that. We'll just tweak the slide a little bit, right? So first things first, let's get a train on that. Got plenty of money. Let's get a train on that. What is the Atlantic? Atlantic's 100. What is that? That's 100. This is 432. It's a bit stronger. Not that much more. I think that will be okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah. Cargo, we're going to be transporting slag. Right. So we need this gondola. This doesn't do it. We need a gondola. And I don't think we're going to need very much. So we'll go ahead and buy this train. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just buy 10 cars. We can always add it. I do have to define the line, so let's create a new line. I hate when it auto saves like that. Okay, go away. Ooh. So from there, right, all the way down to here, right, and we'll define that because it's a work type thing. define that as like that kind of gray, that dark. Not quite well. Let's make it a gray because I want my oil to be the blacker color. I really don't want my trains waiting a long time, but we'll leave them alone. We'll leave. I want to see the difference between 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and this is Downy slag run. Right. So we'll go back up here and grab our train real quick. We'll go ahead and make it this gray color, right? We'll put it on the Downy slag run. Right. So if everything's working correctly, it should come up here, it should grab some slag. This thing should be happy to make slag. Like super happy to make slag. Right. That's a pretty long run. We're going to turn the train around though. Well, no, we'll just let it run. Sometimes it takes a little while for it to start building slag. No, it didn't take that long, but by the time he gets back, it'll be full. Right. So the next thing I want to do is I want to clear these lines up right here. I want to get an oil line going in here. And in conjunction with the oil line, I want to be transporting bricks down here. Right. Yep. Then I want to create that line that I was saying that's going to transport oil all the way down here. Or crude, turn it into oil and transport it all the way back up to here. Turn it into plastic. And I can either take it over here, make consumer goods out of it, or I think there was another one. I keep saying there's another one somewhere like down here, like right here. And I can transport the plastics and steel all the way down there. It's, you know, it's money. Yeah, this train should be really, really fast. It's not a very big long run. It's not even all the way full yet, but it should have increased what I needed out of this. Part of increasing more of this is I've got to link it up to some more. Like, I need 400 in shipment, so that means I need to like link it up to here. So it's shipping steel down here. If I had another slag place for bricks, I know there's one more somewhere. Pretty sure I see one more right here. That would increase, that would let this thing level up. We'll let this level up. The other thing that'll let this level up is if where I'm transporting the slag and the steel to levels up or requires more. So for instance, this brick place. Right? But now I have to start moving the brick out. Or it's just going to sit here, it's going to produce some, and there's no call for bricks yet. As I said, these cities grow, they'll get an extra. So the next thing I want to think about is getting a train down here. And I think I'm perfectly happy putting a train yard in right here that connects to the oil, to the crude oil. That's a small little run for the bricks, right? Which side is one thing you should do is take into consideration which side of the like my industry and stuff in this city is over here. It's all industrial stuff here. Really easy to get into and drop some off and get back out without disturbing. So we got to create that need. And I'm actually going to make this a big train station just in case I need to. There's a lot of stuff down there, right? Let's turn it out a little bit, just a little. Like that. We're going to run our track up there. I don't have any boats on this right now. We're going to use the inside track for... I don't have any boats or anything right now. Because construction not possible. Why not? Well, we're going to go by... Definitely going to go by here. Why don't we run our track? Kind of like that. Right? That's not bad. Still all 120. Okay. A track like that. And then we'll bring our track. Our trains are only 100 miles an hour, so we'll bring our track. Alright. Let's not do that part yet. Okay, it's going to come back up into this. Right. So we need another train station right here. Semi close to the oil. Right, like that. I think this bridge is in the wrong area. Let's start this over. Right. That should pretty much solve that problem. And now if I remember correctly, the inside track is being used by slag. So this is why I set it so far back. So we're going to pause it real quick, right? Nope. Wrong. This right here. Then we're going to configure this. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Yeah, because it's just going to be a pass-through at this point. We're going to do this. Like that. Like that. Oops. And then we'll put our cargo building back in. And we'll throw a nice one on here. Yeah. So then we're going to add we got to connect it, of course. We don't care if there's anything there. We just got to connect it. So then on our tracks, we're going to grab this inside track. That's our fuel line, okay? That's going to run our fuel. The outside track will be our brick run. And we're just going to use these two tracks for now. Right. They should cooperate, semi-cooperate anyway. Right. All right. They should semi-cooperate. So, right here, apply. Oops, sorry. Okay, so out, out. Right? These could both be... This one's just a pass-through track, so these could both be both ways. That's fine. However, down here... Well, actually, they can both be both ways. Because the train will turn around here. We're only putting two trains on the track right now. One for bricks, one for oil. Or crude oil, or whatever. Drop it off here. Get everything set up. Right there. Drop it off here. Pick up the oil. Oil's going to come up through here. Where the bricks are. For now, we just need one train for the bricks. And it's just going to pass through. Right? Pass through that area. So... We have slag coming in, right? I believe this is the entering line. This is the exit line. So back right, I don't know. See back right here. I'll take that. Right. That is only to get a train on this track. So literally, the train's going to be on this track. Is going to go from here down there, deliver bricks back here, pick up bricks back down there, pick up, deliver bricks. Is there anything else that it could possibly do? It could come down here. It could deliver bricks, come down here, pick up stone, and bring stone back. Right? And I might extend it to do that. That way it's getting paid kind of both ways. Right? What does the city need? It needs consumer goods and stuff. So, but this outside line is our oil line. Right? So it's got to come over here. like right there. And we're going to put another station in right here. Right. Turn it this way. Actually, just turn it all the way around. We'll stick it out like this. So that way, if I want to expand, I have a little bit of room to expand. Right. And then we'll bring that track in right there. Right. I could have done it as a, and I might later, I might turn this into a bridge to go over the railroad tracks, right? Because this is going to be a moot point here very shortly. It's going to pick up fuel. I'm going to move this, I think, over here somewhere. Actually, I might just leave it there, right? Just for right now, just leave it here. The whole idea is to get rid of that huge line that runs all the way up here, right? So what we want to do is we want to drop our oil here, and then we want to turn around right here. It's a hell of a curve, huh? What about right here? That's not bad, right? We're going to run this line. I don't want it to intersect. I want it to be its own separate line. Right. Then we're going to run it up here. And this is the return line. Slag is running on the outside line, I believe. Right? Let's check that here real quick. Come on now. I'll take that. I think slag is running on the outside line. We can check that real easy by just... Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't stop there. Right? What's going on here? Alright. Really? They're overloaded? Portland's overloaded? How can Portland be overloaded? Or, that's Jacksonville. Where's Portland? Portland, right here. Portland's really overloaded. Did I not put... Portland needs a lot more food than that. Come on now. Right? If you see something wrong while you're doing something, fix it. You'll forget about it if you don't, right? So that's telling me that this distribution, I need to add a couple more vehicles. Let's go ahead and add a couple more. Food movement. That train is just going to be doing nothing. Okay, so slag run runs on the outside track, right? It runs on both tracks. It comes in, right, and it leaves on the outside track. I could change that if I really, really wanted to. Where it only uses one track. I mean, This is actually kind of back-asswards. Right. Is it on the outside track or is it on the inside track? It's on the outside track here. No, I can't change it. Right. I could change it right here and just have it come in temporarily through this, right? And then switch back out here, right? But actually, it just needs to stay on that outside track. It doesn't switch again, does it? Only when leaving. So that's an easy fix. We can do this. You know what? I'm not really going to worry about it too much, I don't think. I mean, I could fix it. But it's not stopping here. It's just going through. The problem is if I fix this, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. And ore's coming in. What's coming in through here? Oh, that's the train going to pick up slag. I don't think I need to fix it. This train is just going to be delivering oil. I mean, fuel, right? So it doesn't even need... It's going to come in. It's going to leave. It's going to go up here. Right. There's probably going to be more than one train. If I have to add another train, I'll worry about it then. For now, it's one train. We'll put a signal in right here, right? Just like that. So it's literally going to go down here. This train's going to go down here, grab crude, right? It's going to leave. Gonna drop the crude off, pick up the oil, come over here, run over here, drop the oil off, grab the fuel, run up here, right? Drop the fuel off, turn around and do it all over again. It's gonna come back down here. Too bad I can't carry something like slag or bricks or something, right? Or there was another oil, crude oil, because then I could stop on my way back. There's not really another. I mean, there is one right here, but I'd have to train the crude oil in just to let him move the crude oil down here. But I don't know if this factory needs that crude oil. Once this starts moving crude oil, it's all going to be over but the crying, I'm telling you. Trains are pretty good about moving stuff, right? So, and then bricks are going to come in here. That means I need to straighten this road. For now, though, I could just do something simple like this. Right. Put a depot down out here. Let's put it on here because I am going to straighten that line out, right? Let's put it on there. I'll expand it as needed. We'll throw a, just to get it started, we'll throw a, stop right here. Right? Just to be sure, let's throw a couple waypoints in. We want to just come right back up this road here. Grab a quick new line. And it'll be from here to here. And that's perfect. I'm not even going to worry about the waypoints. Orange. And this is Thornton. Distribution, right? So it's literally going to, well, I kind of wanted it to go around. I don't want it to turn around in the middle of the road. Of course. Like that. All right. I don't need these two. Right. Okay, so that'll get that started. We'll just slap a slap one of these in here like this. Right. Now we got to define our line for bricks. New line. So our brick line is from here to there. Right. We'll make that purple. And this is a train. Right, and it goes, let's just call it Thornton Bricks for now. Okay. So that goes in there. I actually want that kind of on the inside line. So can we, Thornton, can we put it on line 1? We can. We're not stopping there. We're stopping there. That's correct. All right. All right. So then we need a new line, and this is the one that's going to be a little tricky here. We're going to go crude, right, to Elgin Branch, which would be platform 2. Platform 2, yeah. Okay. To here. Nah, I don't care what platform that is, right? That's going to pick up fuel. It's going to take fuel up here. Into the station. Right. And drop fuel off here. And then it's going to go all the way back down on the same line. It's going to jump over. Exactly how it's supposed to work. Well, no. Oh, I haven't finished the, haven't done this yet. I was like, what is going on? What I was thinking. All right. I better space these out a little bit farther. Let's say 350. So what we want to do, we want to do that, right? Gonna run that line single all the way up here. We're gonna put a stop in right here, so the train doesn't go past there, right? Hope this works. It'll tell me if something breaks. These are just double tracks, right? I shouldn't have to put anything on these tracks. Yeah. Just goes all the way up here. This is a single track, goes one way. This is a single track, it goes one way. Right. Up. We'll come back on the other track. It'll stay on this outside track all the way up to this point. And actually, I probably don't even need to put it after this. Oh, wait, where's my other signal? It's right here. I actually probably don't really need to put it after that. Looks good. So if we look at the line now, is it fixed? No. Not. Well, yeah, it is, right? It's going to go out on the same track as the bricks come in on, right? So Thornton bricks are going to come out. The only way to make it use a different track is just to have it stopped here. There's no sense in having it stopped here, right? The other thing that I could do would be to just not put a crossover in right here. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Let's take our crossover out right here. Now it's broke. And that's broke because these little lights right here. We don't care about these little lights, to be honest with you. Gotta remove them both. For now, we don't care. One train. We have one train. We're gonna have one train on each side, right? Did that fix it? That might have fixed it. Make sure it fixed it. It's still... But yeah, I really wish it would stay. Oh, I know how to make it stay. Right. If I go in here and go manage line, and after Elgin branch, we add this in. Well, no, I didn't need it both ways. Really? Did I miss something here? I kind of want to stay on this line though, right? Do I need to, is there, I don't need this switch. right? That's an easy fix. Oh, what am I doing? Some dumbass. I had it set to the wrong. What is this? Oh, it auto-signed. Hey, look, the one-way signs work. It actually let them go through. We could actually put this cross back in here because we might need that cross. Mm-hmm. Right. So we might need that cross right there just to get the trains on the right tracks and stuff. Why am I getting the warning here? Well, yeah, it's a two-way track right now. Yeah, that's correct. Line 1. Oh. Because I switched here. Right? I can fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. I'll just take some track, right? Right here. Slow down a little bit. But there we go. It's fixed. We only want to run one track. We'll worry about it if we start running more than one. Well, we probably will, and I'll probably have to tweak it and fix it, but we'll worry about that when the time comes, right? So these lines should be set up now. Okay. So we're going to get bricks into here. They're going to disperse the bricks. We're going to pick up crude oil. We're going to run crude oil up here. Turn it into oil. Run that over here. Turn it into fuel. Grab some fuel. Bring fuel up here. Drop it for Downy. Right. Eventually all roads, all these lines and stuff that I have are going to get switched over and everything's going to come into a massive rail yard somewhere in here. I'm going to put a big ass rail yard in and everything will run through the rail yard. And then I'll have the airports and stuff too, of course, but all right. So the last thing to do here is I need a train. We don't have diesels yet. Nope. We'll just go with the Atlantic. So I need a train for oil. This is this tank car right here. We want to be able to carry quite a bit of oil. We don't want to go stupid with it. Well, we want to carry quite a bit. Let's do that, right? That's always try and make my oil lines stuff. That I gotta rename that. So that'll be trade. And we'll just name it Elgin Fuel Route. Right. So we have a train for that. It's already on the line. So what we need is another train. And we'll go ahead and go with the Atlantic again. This one's hauling bricks. There's a flat car that hauls slag and bricks. Nope. See, I can't put it all on the same car. It's really annoying, actually. So literally all this thing is going to do is carry bricks. They can carry sand. Look, they can carry oil sand, right? This can carry sand, but it can't carry oil sand. Mm. Come on now. Oil sand should be part of the gondola. If you're gonna keep it the same, it should be part. Whoever put the oil sand in, fix your mistake. Right. So we're literally just carrying bricks. Let's do 100 bricks, right? So like literally it's gonna pick up bricks here and run straight down here. Drop bricks off. We'll figure out something else for it to do, like planks or something like that later. And we will make it that color. We'll put it on bricks route. So, well, next thing to do will be to buy a few vehicles here. I don't know, 6 vehicles, right? Orange. And we will add them to Thornton distribution. Right. 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 You got it, man. I do like the fact that I slowed the game down. I'd slow it down more, but I don't think you can. Just pause if you slow it down anymore. So, all right. So slag's getting sent down there. Yeah. Oh, look, food. Did this level up again? Yes, it leveled up a couple times, actually. What's going on over here? Is this leveled up at all? We're not even transporting it all now. Yeah, it leveled up to max. So that production line is 600. And this train carries 180. All right, fixing to take a break here. So that will carry half, right? Is that station going to be long enough? Probably not. I'm probably going to have to extend it out to almost guarantee it, right? It's going to get stuck. Watch. Rip. It's like, hey, I can't move. What's going on, man? Should be able to move now, buddy. I can configure this platform. Argo. One more. Oh, no, can't put another one on it. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. All right. So I should be able to remove that right there and throw my signal back in right here. Not name for an auto signal. Want to throw a signal in right here. Oh, it's getting stuck on the other side too, right? Oh, silly me. What about if I change this track? Pause for a second. What about if I just change this track right here? Right. Just like that. Right. Gonna hang out a little bit, I don't care. Just hang out, dude. It's alright. Right. Alright, we'll leave the screen up. And I'm gonna take a small break. Gotta switch some laundry around and what have you, right? I think this needs a second trade. And I think I'm gonna add it before I go. I might be eating too, so I might turn my camera off. I think I'm gonna do this before I go, right here. That should pump plenty of next time he'll be able to pull all the way in, right? He's all the way pulled in. And we're not. Why are we losing grain? We shouldn't be losing grain. Oh, I know why. I want to, real quickly before we go, I want to, not before I go, well, I gotta shut down for a little bit, but I gotta restart basically because of Facebook. So, see how we're losing, right? We're losing. What does it get to? About 200 or so, right? I think these are just like the airplanes. Right? I'll see what happens. Oh, 300, so. I thought these were like the hangars. The hangars on an airport dictate how much you could store. All right. So I'm not going to have that extra cost if that's the case. But there's no. I want to configure that. So I want to pause for a second here. Just right there. All right. So I don't understand why we're losing. We got plenty of storage space. Maybe it's because it's all on the same platform. But if I don't put it all on the same platform, if I put it on another platform, will it still pull? Right. So I don't know. Let's see if we switch to a different platform. Downey North. Let's put it on. Put it on 1. See what happens. Right. I think this platform 1, or is this platform 1? Let's look at Downey Grain. Downey Grain goes to platform 3. I think that's platform 1 right here, which will include this little piece right here. But then I have my doubts as to whether or not these guys will be able to pick up the grain. Because it's not filling it up. Usually the grain fills the entire platform. But is that because that I'm double stacking on the platform? It's a lot of little bitty things that you kind of find out all on your own. Why are you delivered to that platform still? Hello? Because it requires it there, I guess. But it still makes me wonder. Look at it. Right? This grain is not filling up this entire platform. Look, like over here, it will actually fill up this entire platform. It's got me kind of wondering what's going on. It's just a 50-50 platform, but it shouldn't be a 50-50 platform, okay? Hmm. Is there something wrong with these platforms? Right. Maybe the platforms are bugged or something. Let's just try to reestablish the platforms. Right. Just seems, like I said, it just seems really weird. See, now look at the difference. Now let's see what happens. Now we're at 390 or whatever, and it's... Why is it disappearing? Weird, huh? I mean, I understand if it sits too long, it starts to disappear. That just delivered to where? What the hell? Pause. Did it just deliver like to here? That was really weird. I just watched him unload a whole tray full of grain. It's... What? Come on now. Oh, there's no grade. What? Suddenly you can't keep up? The hell? I feel as though there's something broke. Yeah. Oh, is it just going off in the la la land, eh? Look, it's all completely stopped this production. It's completely stopped producing. There's no shipment. Yeah. This guy's hung out halfway. What's going on here? T Valley grade. Oh. What? What is going on? Terminal 4. Train 10. All right. Terminal 4, managed line. County North, Terminal 3. There we go. Whew, I messed something up, didn't I? So, 1, 2, and I have a third terminal right here. It's not really connected, right? How do you figure there's 4 lines? 2, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 lines, right? That is some strange stuff going on there. Right. Oh, I know what's going on here. I know why it's not filling all the way out. We'll fix this when I get back. I've got food and stuff like that. We'll leave the finances up. Actually, I'm going to shut down for just a little bit. About like an hour, 30 minutes maybe. Grab me some dinner and come back. Because I got to shut down anyway for Facebook. So I'll be back, and if you'd like to know when I come back, give me a follow, and I will. I'll be back. Well, actually, I might just start the stream back up. Turn the camera off and eat. Let me just restart the stream. I'll be right back. You can pause it for a second. I'll be right back.